kids, do you like monster hunting? I like monster hunting.
Do not get carried away. No one is here except me. Ah, fuck. I told you something, but I forgot I was in push to talk. That is starting well. Ah, fuck me. I was telling you something, but I forgot I was in push to talk, and then I forgot I was in OBS, and OBS doesn't work with push to talk.
Oh, I see. I was wondering about that, but yeah, hi, hello.
No,
We're
you,
hunting monsters.
you, there was no problem. You were heard. And I
It's
was
good.
heard. It was
Yeah.
just you that could not hear me.
Oh, okay. That's good. Then. Yeah, so it wouldn't be a proper tuber stream if there wasn't something wrong at some point. Now, was there?
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, we're gonna do some monster hunting. I'm just along for the ride. I have a hammer. I have an incredible desire to give monsters, CTE, and yeah, some other people are gonna join us down the line. It's gonna be fucking sick.
I hope so.
All right. So wait, you mentioned before that you have a new expedition going on first,
Yeah,
right?
for the story, I am heading to the Great Ravine.
Oh, okay. Man, it's been so long since I've played World. I've been wanting to get back into it for the longest time, just because I've grown kind of disillusioned with Rise with all of its systems.
Yeah.
But
What is wrong
uh,
with Rise?
hmm?
What is wrong with Rise?
I don't want to say there's something wrong with Rise per se,
What do
right?
you not like with Rise?
Birds. It's the same. It's the same thing you're gonna hear from a lot of people. It's just the fucking birds. They are very annoying. It's kind of terrible to go into a mission to have like your everything set up and to then not even be given the full stats that you should have. So before every hunt, you gotta like spend roughly like 5 minutes running across the map just collecting the fucking birds, or you just don't get the stats that you built towards. And additionally, there are a lot of cool things. Like I'm one of the few people that likes the endemic life, where it's like you use the animals you find on the map to do whatever function they have, whether that is riding the monster or exploding or poisoning the monster or something like that.
Yeah,
But you also
paralysis.
got to run all over the place to collect that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw
So
that. I played the demo. You get like 1 point of attack per red bird, defense, some stamina.
yeah, and it's like the defense and the attack stats aren't even that bad, but the ones that really irk me are the health and the stamina, because it's basically you have your armor, you have your set up to give you more health and stamina over time, or you have improved food to like get your stats higher. But to really actually get those stats, you first have to run all over the place and collect the fucking birds. It's just it puts it puts the entire game to a grinding halt the moment it tries to kind of get going, if that makes sense.
So wait, because I only played the demo, so I do not have access to armor skills.
Hmm?
What I am wondering is
What?
when you make an armor with health upgrade, you do not actually start the mission with your health upgraded.
Wait, what's with the armor?
When you have a health skill on your
Huh?
armor,
Yeah.
do you not get it when you start the mission? You have to hunt for the birds.
I think basically, I think what health up does is that it increases the max size of your it increases the max size of your health bar, but it's like it's only a percentage of it is like available to you without the birds. So it's like if you have health up, you go into a mission, you would have more health right out of the gate than you would have without the health up skills. but it's still not like the entire bar. So it's like in both cases, it's like I don't know, like 40% of the bar. I don't know how many percent it really is, but it's like it's just like 40%. It's just a percentage of the bar, and you know if you have more max health, it's gonna be like those 40% are gonna be more anyways, right? Oh,
Uh,
the Discord audio seems doubled according to Bellic.
wait, wait, this is what I just saw. Hi, by the way, Vinek. Thank you for following. I will try to find where the problem comes from.
Yeah.
Can you entertain her?
Hmm?
Can you entertain Vinek?
Oh. Right. Okay. Like, am I still doubled over, or is it okay now? Wait, actually, I can listen in myself real quick. 1 second. I'm gonna have to go
Okay, I
through
got
the
it, I
pain
got
of
it.
hearing my own
I got it.
voice.
The problem is that I am using speakers, you know.
Okay.
So
I think.
when I speak, well, when you speak actually, we can hear you over my microphone.
Okay, it should be good now. Yeah.
Yeah, I just lowered this on my speakers.
Yeah. Also, you know, people are gonna join us down the line. I think Acris might have overslept. I hope I didn't tell him the wrong time. I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm gonna assume that I just told him the wrong time because usually he's really fucking punctual. So I assume that I fucked something up along the way.
I assume not. I went to see his schedule and he wrote 11 a.m. UTC. So I am
Okay.
technically UTC plus 1. CAT
Yeah.
is UTC plus 1 if I am not wrong. So it should be
Okay.
12.
Uh, you probably said 12 p.m. It's 11 for us now. Yeah, but I said like 12. Yeah, I don't know. He's gonna show up at some point, and then we're gonna figure it out. Until that happens, and we can figure out what went wrong. We're just gonna assume that I said something wrong. It's easier that way for everybody involved. And also, we're gonna have BB join us down the line. I think you said.
Yes, exactly.
All right, sick.
Okay, are you
Yeah,
ready
I.
for the expedition?
Mhm.
Are you ready?
Yeah. So like I basically I took a weapon. I just like have a bone bludgeon. I'm not gonna fuck around with my armor. I just have the normal armor set, which shouldn't be too bad because my entire armor set is just like built around me not having to heal ever.
Wait a second. I want to check your armor. You want the Defender Alpha, right?
Under what?
The Defender Alpha set.
I don't think so.
Uh,
I think like the set that I have is like
no, I
somewhere.
was completely wrong.
Ah.
You have a Flesh Shroud, Kaiser Embrace. Yeah, you
Yeah.
have a mix of Fell. Yeah, Fell Shroud and
Mhm.
Kaiser.
Yeah, exactly. Because the funky stuff of that is that basically I have it set up so that my health always fully recovers. So it's like the recoverable, like it doesn't just recover the recoverable portion, but also you know it like recovers all the way to max, and also the speed at which it recovers is quadrupled, and also I do more damage if I'm full health. So it's perfect for somebody who's too stupid to remember to heal.
I cannot find the skills on the guild card.
Okay.
I guess you have to know them by heart.
You can see them whenever you can. I don't actually know if you can see the skills of other people now that you mention it. I'm not sure if you can. I'm not sure if you can check that out at all. Let's see. Because okay,
Yes,
let me
you
just
can.
let
I
me just
found
look at
it.
any guild card. Guild card list. There we go.
You have to
So
go
like, I
in
can
player
see
list.
equipment. Yeah, no, you just can't see it. All right,
Yes,
that's
you
interesting.
can go in player list.
Yeah, that's weird. Oh, whatever.
Can you not hear me?
Huh? Yeah, sorry?
Go in player list.
Player list. Oh, player list. Let's see. Where is that? Primary group? Jesus Christ. Oh, there we go. Player list. Let's go. Oh, inspect equipment. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, you have that. You have... Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, so you can check out the other people's skills. Okay, that's sick. That's sick. Okay. Definitely makes it easier if you want to check up on... Makes it definitely easier if you want to check up on something specific of the build or something like that. That's interesting to say the least. Oh, wait a second.
That healing skill looks really good.
Oh yeah, no, it's interesting. It's definitely interesting. It changes the way you... I don't want to say it really changes the way that you play the game, right? But it does change how aggressive you can be, I guess is the way that you can put it, right? Because you know, if you just continuously heal up, you're definitely gonna have to worry a little bit less about, like, you know, going back, waiting for the monster to attack, like to miss an attack, and for you to like have the breathing room to, you know, heal up. And yeah, it's perfect for people like me. All right, there you are. Right.
Yeah, I just prefer to cart.
Oh yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. What are you using, by the way? A gunlance, right?
Right now, yes, it is a gunlance.
Okay, all right, cool.
This is the weapon I default to when no one requests something else to use.
Okay, cool.
What I do generally when I play Monster Hunter is that I zero in one weapon. I specialize in one weapon for one game. So for this one, I wanted to do something different. I want people to ask me to change my weapon, and so I can use pretty much everything. But if no one asks, I decided I would main the gunlance.
Okay, that's fair. It's like I kind of did the same whenever, because like I usually just go for the hammer, but whenever I went into trying out GU, I decided, you know what, I wanted to do something different, and I tried gunlance, and that was a giant mistake because the gunlance in GU sucks ass. And I then decided, you know what, how about we just use a greatsword? So yeah, no, I get that, I get that. It's nice to just like go hard on one specific weapon.
Yeah. In the third game, I was using the switch axe, which was the new weapon at the time. And in the fourth game, I used the charge blade.
Okay.
I played after I was done with the third game, I played it really a lot. I expanded on other weapons. I started using the lance a lot as well. I really like the lance.
It's definitely interesting, right? Because like gunlance, I don't know, like does gunlance also have like the perfect parry in this game? Where it's like, you know, if you do it at just the right time, like you parry it and you don't lose any stamina?
Yes, it is. No, you do lose stamina because it well, it drains your stamina when you use it. When you get into the stance, it drains your stamina. But it is indeed a perfect parry. You take no damage, you do not lose more stamina, and you counter the attack.
Yeah, charge blade. Wait, is charge blade the one that transforms into an axe, or is that switchblade? I don't actually know.
Both. The switch axe is axe and sword, and well, both actually. Both switch from axe to sword. Just that the charge blade does have a shield on top of it when you are in sword mode.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I gotta fuck around with that at some point. As far as it turns into a buzz. So, oh yeah, exactly. That's the one that I want to fuck around with a little bit, just because I see people like charge. What? Like, haha, yeah. Charge that one up, and just like it just like turns into a buzzsaw, and like it like it has these really cool effects where it's like if you ram it into the ground, it has like sparks coming off of the spinny part, and it looks fucking sick.
Yeah, it is very cool. Unfortunately, it is not for you. You need tentacles.
Oh no. Oh god, no. I hate that. Right, but okay, yeah, how about we start the expedition? I think, because I think you have to go there first so you can start your stuff, and then I join in on the expedition.
Okay then, I am going.
Alright, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I hope that's how it works. If that's not how it works, we're gonna figure it out.
If you cannot join, I will just finish the mission by
Okay, right.
myself.
Wait, which area did you go to again?
The Great Ravine.
Great Ravine, Great Ravine, Great Ravine. Wait.
着きましたね、相棒。まずは進めそうな場所を探しませんか？
Don't have that available. What the fuck?
Yeah, it looks like a tutorial.
Wait, is that... Oh, wait, no. I think it's like... Wait, do you have the flying... The flying hub yet?
The flying what?
The flying hub, like the flying quest hub. Because I think it's like, you do the Great Ravine and then you get like the second hub, basically the second like area. It's like, it's just a different fucking hub.
Yes. I saw it on someone else's stream. Yeah, no, I do not have that yet.
Yeah, because it's like, yeah, it's something weird like that, right? Yeah, just like just do the stuff, and I can try and like figure out where the hell I should join. Great Ravine, yeah. Like, yeah, exactly. I remember because like I'm looking at your stream right now. Yeah, I remember. That's like a weird quest only area right there. It's like you go through there to get into a different area, I think. Basically, it's like it's a little quest. It's a little quest thingamabob. Yeah, pass through the Great Ravine, because the Great Ravine isn't like a proper location.
Yeah, I see the map. It is just a long road. So yeah, this is not the place where you fight monsters. Definitely not.
Yeah, it's the Final Fantasy 13 crossover between Monster Hunter and it. Just one giant fucking corridor.
Okay, cinematic time.
Alright, let's go. Also, yeah, there we go. That's the real proper area now, right?
Good to have that
and of course-
cinematic experience.
Yeah. And of course, the most important character, the single best girl in all of Monster Hunter, Handler. And everybody who disagrees is gonna get beat up by me.
Okay, I'll wait for you then.
Alrighty, let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna let you get in, cause yeah, I think it starts you out on like a proper expedition. I should be able to just like join in then. Yeah. Oh yeah, and it's where you, fuck, what's it called? Legiana? Something like that? I really like that fight. Like, the weird super fast ice dragon, basically.
Who cares? I just attack it and it dies.
I mean, that too. It's just one of those wonderful... Okay, right, and that's... Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Okay, yep, you and Handler are fucking dead. Game over. There we go.
I can continue without her.
No, you can't. I mean, you maybe can. I can't. Look, I am a very simple man. If I see an enthusiastic anime girl that can eat a whole lot of food, then I'm just like, yeah, I'm all for it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's the research base. Yeah, that's the fly hub.
Well, it does not look like it flies now.
It's gonna, at some point, probably.
Oh,
Oh no, I'm
spoiler.
pretty sure it flies. It's gonna fly. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be grand. It's gonna fly. It's gonna be sick. Everybody's gonna love it. People are gonna
Is
be
that the
like,
leader?
holy shit! It's like that thing from GU
Oh, yes.
that the entire game centered around. Oh, wait a second! I just realized my handler my handler is forced into the costume of your handler now that I'm here. Because like I went over to the research base that you had, and yeah, turns out your handler costume overwrites the one that I had for her. That's interesting. I had no idea about that.
Or it will probably revert after you leave the station.
Nah, it's fine. She can have some what even is that?
Did you pay for costumes?
I don't think I paid for costumes. I think I got some gifted.
Mm. So someone else seemed for you.
Yeah. Somebody else has positively reinforced Capcom's shitty monetization.
Which one do you use?
Wait a second. Let me actually check. How do I? Because I don't know what it's called anymore. Let's see. I don't. Hunter's notes. Because like there's a specific. I think I got. Yeah, I think I gotta go to my room and I can. I think I'm I think I can. Yeah, I just gotta go to my room first, and I think I can set it from there, right? There we go.
Yeah, this is in your
There we
room.
go.
You talk to the cat.
Yeah. Would have done it. Yeah, like it's a mystery. Who could have given me something like that? Incredible. Let's see. Change the handler's outfit. Yeah. Winter Spirit. I think the one I was using was I think I got the graceful short dress. Yeah.
Is that the Chinese themed dress?
Yes.
Good choice.
I'm just like, you know what? I like all of Handler's outfits. They're all cute. Except maybe the Mr. X one. I don't. You know what? I don't like the Mr. X one.
Okay, I am going to start a new expedition now. Maybe
Alright,
this one
sick.
you can join it.
Alright, sick.
Yeah.
Go.
I am going to Coral Islands.
Mhm.
Coral
Alright, yeah.
Islands is where I am going.
Right, yeah. Got it open. Just I think you gotta go in and just join in on top of you, I think. Pretty sure that's how it works. I don't know how I feel about the expeditions over like a resource gathering quest because like I basically just like learned. Okay, wait a second.
I really love the concept. The only problem is that the monsters run away way too fast, in my opinion.
How do you mean they're very too fast? Also, weird.
If you do not kill the monsters on expedition, they flee.
Oh yeah, that's what you mean. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I went in, but I'm not in the same area as you. Okay, let me just try that again. Maybe I have to like join in via the guild board. Come on. Maybe I gotta join in via the guild board. Here we go. Does it have anything? Not really.
I
Okay, now
am
let me check
looking
the
around.
guild board. Let's see. Join quest. Available. Okay, no available quests. That's fucking weird. Online session.
Maybe I should send an SOS flare.
Not entirely sure. Yeah, it's like expeditions are weird like that. Let's see. What if
Never mind,
I
I cannot send the SOS flare.
Wait a
Oh,
second.
maybe no one can join. Maybe it is still part of the story.
Maybe. Yeah, just go through the story and I'm just gonna be along for the ride.
Well,
I'm just
you can see my
gonna...
mad skills.
Exactly. I can see how gunlance plays in a game where gunlance isn't just a big fucking joke.
Where am I going?
God, it's legitimately okay. Yeah, status expedition. Let's see.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I can just like I just can't join on that. Okay, whatever. But yeah, it's just such a it's so incredible how bad gunlance is in GU, right? Because in a game like Monster Hunter, where it's all about, having things that scale, right? Gunlance's shelling damage is flat, and you pretty much can't do anything to raise it. In GU, that is.
NG. I have not played Monster Hunter Generation yet. I have it on 3DS. I
Oh,
was
okay.
supposed to play it when I am on the go, but I am never on the go.
That's fair, that's fair. I mean, I heartily recommend it, honestly. If you play an actual weapon, it's a lot of fun. Definitely. It's definitely worth it.
うわー、な
There
んて
we
面
go.
白い生態系。相棒、隅々まで歩いてみましょう。
Am I supposed to kill that bat? No, I don't think I
Uh,
am.
no, I think it's just a part of the quest where it's like they show you, yeah, they show you everything. It's like they show you the paolumu, they show you the tzitzi. They already showed you the, what's it called, the ice bird, lizard man, guy even. The legiana. I want to say it's called legiana or something like that. But yeah, it's like whenever you're on an expedition, it's basically, oh, look around, aren't all these monsters really fucking cool? You're gonna kill every last one of them, buddy.
I could take down that bat right now.
Yeah, and I think then it's like you can either go and hunt a specific, like a specific monster you
Yeah,
need
I will
for,
go for the mission. We are supposed to play together. I will not go solo
yeah,
on something.
yeah. Don't worry. Just like go through the quest. It's like I'm gonna join in as soon as I can. So yeah, we're gonna figure that out. It is all daijoubu.
Where the fuck am I even supposed to go?
Um, I think it's one of those things where you can set your bugs, like the bugs that constantly fly off of you. I think you can set them to, yeah, that one. You gotta set them to that one, and you gotta follow the trails. Maybe. Oh,
Yeah, except there is no trail. Fuck me.
ah, shit. Yeah, you're gonna find him around. You're gonna find him around somewhere. I
Yeah,
think it's like you gotta find a little more of the trail, and then you can, like, you gotta find a little bit more of the trail, and then you can and as you have more of the trail, the bugs are gonna get better at finding parts of the trail, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Go. Yeah, there we go. Exactly. Now you're
here we go.
on the money. Yeah, there we go. I do like Tzitziyaku conceptually. Effectively, it's like, it's a raptor, so it ends up being kind of a designated jobber, right?
Uh-huh.
But my man's just a fucking flashbang.
Yeah, I'm used to these monsters.
おお、
Did
Yeah.
you know you can dodge through the night?
Yeah, I assumed so. I assumed it's similar to,
Okay.
what's it called? The rubber boy from other
Come here.
games. It's like the weird rubber. Yeah, the weird rubber monster that also has a flashbang. It like uses um
Damn
it
it, where is
uses
it going?
Kazu's moveset.
Oh,
I
fuck.
wanna say it's,
Fuck, I forgot to eat. I
oh
don't have
no.
enough stamina.
Oh no. Look at this dude. You forgot to eat a literal mountain of food. Look at him. Everybody. Can I join in on that now? Let's see. Let me try and see. Okay, low rank Coral Highlands. There we go. Let's see.
Yeah, I messed up.
Let's see. Nah, I still can't join on that. All right. Yeah, I guess maybe it's just like a story. It's like story expeditions are kind of like treated as a separate. Yeah, like, I'm guessing story expeditions are kind of treated as a separate instance from like normal expeditions. I guess maybe.
Fuck!
Yeah, because you don't even show up. Like, you don't even show up in other health bars on the side. So yeah, and also the tzitzi that is on my map is in completely different location. Yeah, okay, all right, that's fine. Whatever. Go. I'm just gonna skedaddle back to this. We're gonna figure that out as we go. Oh, shoot, there we go.
God damn it, he's fast.
Alright. Still like the... Yeah, whatever. I still like the hubs in World a lot more than the ones in Rise. I don't know, like, you said you haven't, like, checked out Rise at all yet. Rise out at all, right?
Yeah, I only played the demo.
Oh, okay. Because, like, I understand that the hubs in Rise are a lot more streamlined. It takes a lot less time to go from point A to point B, right? Because in World, the main hub is, you know, it's way too fucking vertical in a game that doesn't really give you any verticality, or like any verticality options whatsoever, right? But it's like, it's difficult for me to describe, but I still just like the main hub in World a lot. It's a little cumbersome to get around in, yes, but it's just the aesthetic is out of this fucking world.
Frank, I only
I'm not
got
even usually somebody who cares about, you know, aesthetic design in video games. Just the weird hodgepodge. Everything is just kind of cobbled together out of the ships that they used to get here. It's just an incredible aesthetic all over the place. Yes, everybody's. Okay. No, you know what? I'm gonna look it up. Because look, I like Tzitziyaku, but he's not my favorite flashbang. What is the other one called? Flashbang, monster.
Honestly,
Hunter.
I cannot remember the names.
Okay, flashbug, flashbang. No, not Tzitziyaku. Flashbang. Okay. Monster, hunter, monster that pretends to die. Monster list. Monster hunter. Okay, right. I fucking hate DuckDuckGo. Jesus Christ. Why do I even use this shitty search engine? Okay, monster, hunter, monster that pretends to die. Gypseros! There we fucking go, finally. Jesus Christ, that was...
Oh wait, I was not even supposed to defeat it. The mission is to search for the campsite.
It's... Hell yeah, dude. I mean, yeah, look, at least now you know firsthand, Tzitziyaku, kind of a fucking jobber. Don't know why you use DuckDuckGo. I really shouldn't, because at this point it's basically all but confirmed that DuckDuckGo is, you know, as much interested in not keeping your privacy private as all other search engines, right? So at this point it's just because I've set it to be my default one. I'm just like too lazy to set it back.
Yeah, same. I use it out of habit right now.
Yeah.
Also for Google.
Yeah, Um, Man, like Gypceros is a really interesting monster because I think it's like the only other monster that uses Kazu's moveset, which is odd because a lot of monsters use use similar movesets, right? So it's kind of weird that with Kazu it's like only one other one that really shares it, and it's fucking weird. Just because it pretends to die and then like revives itself, it's like hyper poisonous. It's completely immune to anything electricity because it's like
I'm
made out of
stupid.
rubber.
The campsite shows on the map, even if you have not discovered it.
Mm-hmm.
I could have finished the quest much sooner.
Ah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. There we go. All right, cool. Yeah, it's just a very interesting monster all around. I wish they brought it back to like not really brought it back, right? Because GU isn't that old of a game, but I wish they put it into the newer games.
Geo is not over 10 years old.
I'm pretty sure. It's like, please, let me check that.
No,
Let me
wait,
check.
there were two versions. I am talking about the first generation. GU is
Mm-hmm.
the Switch, yeah, Nintendo Switch, right?
Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a Nintendo Switch one. Yeah. Now, let me check. Let me check.
Here we are.
Modern GU
Yes, I am
release.
actually enjoying Cyberpunk, and the show I did not watch.
It was released internationally, 2016. Yeah, oh, wow, yeah, 2016. So just 4 years ago, right?
For the DLC, I have no idea what you are talking about. Should
Right?
I should study the question.
I hate the progress. I hate the progression of time. All right.
How much hour have you sunk into GU?
Not that much, honestly. It's like I basically suffered through it on with gunlance for a long time. Wait, I can't. I should be able to just like check out like how much I've sunk in there. One second. One second. One second. Ryu. Okay, there we go. Because I use a fucking emulator because I'm disgusting.
No, this is the
Let
right time push. If I ever play it, that will be on emulator as well.
Yeah, like it runs really well in emulator, but I can check it out real quick because Ryujin is really nice because it tells you time played. Okay, can you like show me in a time frame that isn't fucking stupid? Because it's telling me I've played it for 4.29 days.
Okay, no,
No,
I am double stupid. The camp that shows on the map is not the camp I am supposed to find.
yeah.
So I lost
I
even
don't.
more time.
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We're gonna figure something out. We search for the campsite. Yeah, I don't actually know which campsite that they want you to search for right there.
Uh,
Uh,
if you can tell
uh-huh.
me where it is on the map, which zone number, that will help.
Let me see. If it's the one that the only other one I have unlocked, it's on 12 northeast. But I'm not sure if that is the one that they want you to do.
Hmm.
Not entirely certain. I think it's like it's like super high up.
I think I located one on 10.
Okay, okay.
I
Yeah,
think.
then go for that one. Cause I'm not sure. I don't remember. I don't remember how it is with the camps with that specific camp. I don't quite remember. There we go. Alrighty. Quite. Oh god, there's an ebony odogaron here. Oh shit. Cause I just went in there. I just went in there. I was like, oh, tail raider signal. Alright, cool. Pit trap. Oh right, raider rider. I forgot about that. Nice. Capture that. There we go. But yeah, I think I might be wrong, but I want to say that like the camp that you find on this quest, like the one that they want you to find here, is like not a camp that you use to it's not a camp that you use to, you know, get around the place, but it's like a story camp where like, oh, you go there and you like find something or whatever. I wanna say. Basically, I think you just gotta go up higher because the game basically wants you to meet the legiana, the ice lizard, right? So the game wants you to meet the ice lizard, and that one's fairly up high, if I remember correctly. So it's like, oh, you go in there, and there's like the campsite there, and then the game can be like, oh wow, would you look at that? It's a giant fucking ice lizard. Oh no, legiana, yeah, that one. Let's just call it as I see it. All right, it's a giant fucking ice lizard.
Yeah,
Right?
ice lizard is
So,
fine.
yeah. Look, I am stupid and I cannot remember monster names. Therefore,
Neither
I
can
will
I.
make up shitty names for them myself. And if it's you know, I'm probably gonna forget that I called it an ice lizard like a couple days after this, and then I'm gonna come up with another bad name for it, and you know what? It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be a better name than Capcom could ever think of. All right. Go. Oh yeah, like now the
Ah,
what are they called? Lightning bugs, fireflies, fireflies. That's the word. Now the
I
fireflies
think
should
there,
like.
yes, there is a quest marker. I think I found it.
Oh hell yeah, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Oh Jesus Christ! You lose sharpness quickly, eh? All right. Go. Alrighty. Let me just go over here. There we go. Sack.
Yeah.
All right. Go
This
trade
one?
yard. Cool. Uh.
What?
Think you gotta go like across from there. Yeah. You see that? You gotta go there. You gotta like jump down there, and then you gotta go like across from where you are right now.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think that should leave you there. Yeah, it's actually the same camp that. Yeah, it's the exact same camp. Yep, exactly. It's like the camp at 12 that I was talking about. Yeah,
Finally.
let's go. I'm pretty sure like after this is like the Legiana biddy though, so it's like, you know. You think you're done with the tutorials yet? You're no fucking nothing.
You mean there is more?
I returned to the research base. Oh no, yeah, now you can like quick travel back to the research base, I'm pretty sure.
So, yeah, I can just end the expedition then.
Go. Right. Oh, Argosy's
Yeah,
back.
is that right?
Nice.
I just do a return from expedition, right?
Pretty sure because like oh return because like the quest thing was return to the research base, and the research base is the like the dingy ship interior that you were in before you went on this expedition.
Okay, if it is not right, at least I know where to go now.
Yeah, no, I think it should be fine. It should be fine. Go, give me that, give me that, give me that.
Yay, enter rank seat.
Let's go! I don't even know what hunter rank I am. Oh, right, okay, there it goes. Oh, yeah, there you go. Alright.
What do you mean I'm killing you, bitch? I killed the monster.
Why do the Vivarians have weird fucking feet like that? Who at Capcom is responsible for that shit?
Some fetishist.
Like, I want him publicly shamed. Mr. Electric, take this character designer by the balls and have him expelled. There we go, alrighty. But yeah, now she's gonna be like, oh, you gotta do the thing in the Coral Highlands, and you gotta, I don't know, collect some garbage.
Engineer.
Oh.
Yeah, if I may go to the material. Yeah, I need to go get the materials and
And
eating something.
you know what I miss most though about in Rise in general? The food.
The
So
what?
the thing, just like the way the food looks, right? Because the food in Rise is all just dango, right? So like the little like I think like it's made with rice flour, like those little rice flour balls, right? It's all just dango. It's no longer.
I do not know. I cannot think I can even eat in the demo.
Oh really? Oh, that's fucking weird.
Yeah, you are
Okay.
given pre-made classes. Well, you have access to every weapon, but each weapon has a pre-made set.
Oh, I see.
And then you choose a monster to go fight from easy to hard. And you just go in.
Okay. Yeah, it's really disappointing because you know how good the food in Monster Hunter usually looks, right? It just looks delicious, right? But they've completely done away with that, and instead of like eating heaps of like giant mountains of shmeat at this point, you just like eat like free dango, and that's it. You eat free dango, you drink some tea, bada bing, bada boom, you're done. And it's just
They
disappointing.
lost their soul. They lost their soul.
Yeah, no, it's incredibly soulless because yeah, I mean, dango's nice. Like I've had it before. It's a nice thing to eat, but man, if I had the choice between some fucking dango and a steak, I know what I'm picking. Wait, okay, like if you accept the ballooning problems with one now, I should be able to join you on that.
Okay, I'm just going around talking to people, see what I can unlock.
Yeah. Gotta get all this stuff out of the way. Oh. Gotta talk to everybody so you can be like, hey, I'm a character that you're never gonna remember ever again. You're gonna not even see me as a person. I am a function to you.
I will also want to see the smithy before we go. See what the blue monster unlocked.
Ah, I see. Alright, back to the skies here, alright. Oh god, please. Oh right, I never even saw that, that's cool. I just noticed a little thing about the main hub of one of the ships. It's like part of the ship itself is like made out of monster bone. That's actually really cool.
I finally have access to charms.
Oh hell yeah, nice. I don't even know what charm I have on. Let's see. Let's see. Right, it's like equipment info. There we go. What do I have? Oh right, attack charm free, right? Because I'm a very simple person. I see big damage number. I press like.
Yeah, same. I generally get as much attack as I can.
Yeah. All I want is to give monsters cranial hemorrhage. Yeah, that's why I hate video games, because they appeal to like the male fantasy, and it just like cuts to me bashing a dragon over the head with a hammer. Absolutely beautiful.
Okay, so what are the tzitzi skills?
No, yeah, the tzitzi ones.
The
I
armor does
actually
not look too bad.
Yeah, it looks.
I do not like, well, I do not like the horns on the helmet, but I like the mask.
I think it's supposed to like be kind of like it's supposed to like be like a mustache thing. Because I think there was I think I don't even know where.
Oh yeah,
or
there
from
we
what
go.
it's like not from. Yeah, look at him go. But it's like I think it was I don't want to say it was Japan or something like that, right? But I think I've seen like decorative like war helmets that basically had like fake mustaches like that. So, I think they took the I think they took the inspiration from somewhere. It looks interesting, but yeah, it's not my kind of thing. It's definitely not my kind of thing.
These
Plus, I
games
don't
suck.
yeah, plus I never really use helmets in Monster Hunter anyways because I want people to be forced to look at my fucking face. Because
Yeah.
every Monster Hunter game that I play, I fuck around in character creator like that, and whatever the horrible result is of my fucking around, everybody's gonna be forced to look at it.
I do not like this hub. Too many stairs.
Uh, don't worry, the Iceborne Hub is better. The Iceborne Hub has a very minor amount of stairs. Don't worry about that. Also buy Iceborne, Lamau. Alright, there you go, but how? Yeah, that might load up.
Okay, I am posting the quest.
Okay, sick.
Okay, we are hunting the bat. Can you see
Alright,
it?
cool.
The quest?
Yeah, I just got the message that you posted. There we go. Join quest. Sign. There we go. Sick. Ballooning problems. Oh, you gotta go in basically because whenever you go in, you see a cutscene, and I can't join until you've seen all the cutscenes.
Okay.
I just like go in, and I'm gonna join as soon as I can.
I think I know where the cutscene is. I need to go back where the bat was the first time I saw it, right?
Exactly.
そういえば
Yeah, so like you can see the bat, floating around and be fucking pissed. But yeah, it's like I do really adore the environments in World. It's just, I don't want to say something like, oh, you can tell that it was made for like PC or like no wait, it wasn't even made for PC. It was made for the PS4.
Oh, it looks great.
It's like, oh, you could tell that it was made for like non-Nintendo consoles. I don't want to be like that. It's just, man, the art direction of the environments is just out of this fucking world. It's like, yeah, you have with Rise, you have the variations on like not the variations of females. Yeah, they have like the forest area, and you have like the desert area, but they don't do anything interesting with it. It's just it almost kind of feels like the bare fucking minimum of areas. And I understand they had to work within the constraints of, well, the game proper. But man, it's just jarring to look at this and to then think about
Look at the balloon.
think about fucking look at that. And then thinking about the stuff that you see in Rise, it's just very. Oh, there we go. All right, can join. All right, baby.
Okay, nice.
All right. Time
I hope you can make it before I finish the monster.
I'm gonna try at the very least. There we go. Okay, let's try some hunt and let's go. Sick. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck around with the clutch claw. So like I have the whole like clutch claw thing unlocked for this game, but yeah, I don't wanna mess around with that. Okay, right. Anyways. There we go. I'm gonna use the best tool that you get from... I'm gonna use the best fucking tool you get from the DLC. Raider Rider. Let's go. I am on a monster and it's gonna carry me over to paolumu now. I hope, at the very least. Basically, it's a taxi.
What
And I
are you
love
going
it.
to do?
I fucking love the Raider Rider so much. Basically, like, what it is you call one of, like, the little mook monsters in an area, and just climb on it, and it just, like, it goes after the monster you've targeted. It's just, like, it automatically runs you over there. It's the cutest thing of all time. I love it so much. So, just a little lizard. Just a little lizard making his way downtown, walking fast, face past, perhaps even homebound. Alright, there we go, I'm here. Okay, come down here, buddy.
It is coming out at me.
Okay, right, it uses like wind pressure bullshit. Right, I forgot. Right, it like does stupid wind pressure stuff. Right. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the wicked wasp and gabbling. Right, okay, alright, I'm gonna need to ask you to calm down here, please. And I'm gonna have to ask you to not scream like an asshole.
Fuck. I hate when they do this.
And I'm just gonna call it Raider Rider again. Fuck it. Look at him. Look at his boy. Look at him. Perceive the lad, the boy. Beautiful.
When do I get this?
When you buy the DLC.
You mean Iceborne?
Yeah.
I have it, it's fine.
Oh, you have it. In that case, what you gotta do is, what is it? You basically have to like get the exploration like you need to like get all the exploration, like the exploration level of like an area up high enough. Is I think how it goes, but I'm not entirely 100% sure. There we go, please. I hate you. Come back. Come back, buddy. There we go. Wait, do you have a clutch? Do you have the clutch claw as well?
Yeah, you get it with
okay, so I
Iceborne.
don't have to feel bad about using it. Alright, cool. Oh, fuck. Alright, whatever. Okay, peak performance has worn off. Peak performance is activated. Okay, right, I whiffed. Let's go. Oh! Based tzitzi from the top rope. Go. And alright, he flashbanged me again. Alright, cool.
Yeah, he got me other
Okay.
one.
Less space tzitzi from the top rope. Fuck you. What you telling me? Oh, there we go. Now we're in the money. Okay, alright. Your motherfucking life is 30 minutes from now. Oh, he's slippy. Oh, sorry for the upbeat.
No problem.
My bad.
Oh, it is already dying. That was fast.
Yeah, it's already fuckled. There we go. Right, where's right. Oh, right, you have infinite whetstones in this. I completely forgot about that. Right. It's like, I don't know how I feel about the infinite whetstones, because in the older games, it's like, you already effectively have infinite whetstones, right?
You are too farm for them.
I mean, you could farm for them, but it's like, if you go to like an area, like if you go out to collect what's the word? If you go out to collect anything for like upgrade materials, you're already gonna get a bunch of you're just gonna get a bunch of whetstone just as is on the side, right? So it's like it's very much a non-issue. So it's like honestly is like infinite, like if you already have, alright, cool buddy, if you already have effectively infinite whetstones, it's just not really a big of a deal if you know if you just like have properly infinite whetstones. That makes sense. Just basically cutting out the middleman, I guess.
Mm.
It is die. Go. No, you're not gonna scream. Fuck you. You don't get to scream. Wait. Oh, let's go slidey. I've missed the slidey sections so much. It's unreal. In Rise, there's almost no sections where you can like do that, where you can like do a slide and you can like do the somersault double whirly attack with the hammer. And I miss it so much. Wait, are you running away again? Or are you just coming in?
Yeah, he's running away.
You son of a bitch. Alright. Raider Rider, to me! No? No, no, he's coming back. We're still in combat. He's still coming back. Alright. There we go. Oh, wait, no, did I? I'm pretty sure I got it. Whatever, fuck it. Alright.
Ah, thank.
Spinny, let's go! I fucking love the spin attack. It's the greatest.
Yeah, it is awesome.
There we go. Anyways, give me the paolumu. Alright. There he is. Now, if a paolumu was floating around, and you just poked its air sac with a needle, right? Wouldn't that be fucked up?
Stop moving around, I cannot see your face.
Oh. Look upon your mighty and despair. You know what it reminds me of? Do you know those caterpillars that like have markings on their bodies to like seem like a bigger animal?
That air you choose too.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of that because you know it seems like I have very large eyes when in actuality the eyes are permanently closed. Also, obligatory, in darkest day, blackest night, no monster shall escape my sight. There we go, alright.
You fucking nerd.
Look. All I'm saying is the lantern cores are pretty cool, alright? Look, if liking the lantern cores is a crime, then you know what? Lock me the fuck up and throw away the key, buddy. I think they're neat. Oh wait, where's the... No, there's the chest over here. Right, I've never really used this hub over here at all, by the way. It's like I've always gone... I always just like use the main one. I either use the main one or, you know, the DLC one. Just because, you know, I think it's neat.
And for good reason, this hub sucks.
Yeah, plus it... Does it even have a smithy?
Yeah, it does.
Oh yeah, it does. Oh yeah, it does like over... Yeah, no, is this fucking weird? It's just... It like has the... It has like the verticality of the main hub without its charm. Because...
Yeah.
This just... You know what this place... What kind of vibes this place gives me?
It is kind of like a mini labyrinth.
Not even a mini labyrinth, it just like makes me feel like I'm in like an opium cave. It makes me feel like people are just like smoking things in here all day, every day, and nobody has aired out the fucking place in literal years.
You may want to change the people you are acquainted with.
It's not even a, look, I'm not acquainted with anybody that's cool enough to do hard drugs, okay?
Oh, so you do them yourself?
No, I'm not cool enough to do hard drugs. Come on, dude, I just
So drugs are cool.
I just quoted fucking Green Lantern. I don't think anybody would sell me opiates if I asked.
I think I need to do another story mission.
Alright, yeah, sure. Just talk to the lady with her weird fucking Vivarian feet. I hate him so much. Holy shit.
When no one forces you to watch.
No, but it's like I walked up to her and like I saw him and I got angry again. Because I'm just like, God fucking damn it, I really wish you were just not designed that way. I really wish your entire species wasn't designed that way, honestly. Oh, fucking hate Capcom so much, it's unreal.
Ah, we are flying now.
Yeah, okay, there we go. Now it's the now you get the fly boy.
あそこはどうですか？
Oh right. The other costumes don't have like the weird eye like spy glasses that like her main costume has, so she just like looks for her fucking fingers. Like a literal toddler.
What are we even trying to achieve there?
It's like, oh, there's some some funky location basically. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, this
Oh,
is a
there's
cute
something.
monster.
Yeah, it's like now you're in a weird place where there's like rotting stuff all over the place. Isn't that weird? There she goes, being best girl. Man, I really wish they brought back the slingshot again.
無事キャンプを立てられますね。
Why?
It's just I miss having just a ranged option, right? It's like because it's not even like a ranged utility option, I guess is the best way to put it, right? Because I don't want to like do like ranged attacks or something like that, but also I just want to be able to I just want to be able to like activate things from afar. I want to be able to like get a monster's attention from afar or something like that,
Yeah,
right?
you cannot join this quest, right?
I'm pretty sure I can't. Yeah, because it's like a complete the expedition. Yeah, so it's like it's just I think it's like the one in the Coral Valley, but like in the coral thing. But I'm pretty like you're pretty close to like having let's see. Yeah, it's like after this there's only one more area for you to unlock. Like this is like after that area that you're in right now, there's one more area for you to unlock, and that's pretty much it until the DLC and the post game.
Hey, look at that, I did not forget. I am going to eat something.
Yeah. I do like that they give you the option to like eat inside of the missions now.
Yeah, I was really happy when I saw that the first time.
Yeah, it's like it makes it feel less like you have to go through like an extensive checklist every time you want to do a mission, right?
Yeah, although I had my habits before.
Yeah. It's like how to I guess it's just less tedium. I guess is the thing that I like so much about it. It's just like it feels less tedious. Whereas like, you know, oh, you forgot this one thing. Well, better go through all the loading screens again, fucker.
Oh yes, eating inside the mission is really great.
Yeah, it's just great. It's really great. Also, I like that they have like a special cutscene for just like eating in the mission in this, because I don't think they have. Like, do they have that? I don't actually remember. I don't know if they. I don't remember if they have a cutscene for eating in the mission in Rise. I wanna say they don't, but also I could be entirely talking out of my ass. Oh wait, I wanna. There we go. I wanna do that.
Where the hell am I supposed to go there?
Add fuel. There we go. All right. No, I don't want to do that.
Huh? Oh, this is different.
Sure, let's go for that then.
What is up?
And let's go for
Next. Thank you, flies. That helps a lot. Damn. This way, I guess. Oh, something there. Double look here. What?
It's like the interesting thing about the Rotten Valley is that if you look around, you can actually see the corpses of a lot of different monsters. There's like even monsters that aren't, that I don't think are actually like in the game proper, right?
Oh, really?
So like
I
if
see
you
a set
know,
of teeth there.
hmm?
I see a set of teeth. Oh,
Yeah.
what the hell?
I don't know. I don't know enough about the Monster Hunter monsters to properly pinpoint which monster is which. But yeah, like you can find this. Like I've had it pointed out to me before. There's like there's a couple like ones that are what's the word? Like a couple really like what is it like the giant like snake I think. As from like one of the older Monster Hunter games. Let me look it up real quick. But like there's this huge ass giant snake monster. You can actually apparently find the corpse of that one in there, which is kind of interesting just because I think it's like considered an elder dragon. So it's like it goes again into the whole elder crossing thing that is
Oh, really?
at
An
the
Elder
core
Dragon.
of the story.
I was about to say it was a monster from the fourth game.
Yeah.
But, no, there is no giant snake in the fourth game that is not a normal monster.
Yeah. Let's see.
Eh,
Let's see where
I do
is
not
it?
think
Where
I
is it?
went
Where
for
is it? Where is it?
it. Is
Is
understandable.
it an elder
I must
dragon?
be
I'm not actually
guessing.
sure. Goldbeard, whatever. Nah. I'm just looking through an elder dragon list
Must be
right
this way,
now.
right? I think. Are you watching me right now?
Yeah, I got your stream open on the side. It's Hunter, giant snake.
Yeah, I do not see the quest marker this time.
Sight a great girros. I think we gotta go down deeper for the great girros. Oh wait, no. You can mark him. You can mark the monster on your map so like that your fireflies are gonna bring you there basically. Oh yeah, it's called Dalamadur, I think. Oh yeah, no, it is an elder dragon. Yeah, Dalamadur. Similar to Najarala, but just like Lorgay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, I've been told that you can find Dalamdur's, corpse somewhere in world. Yeah, the explored portion of the Rotten Valley is partially made up. Yeah. You can find like Dalamdur corpse, like a giant, huge fucking Dalamdur corpse somewhere in there, which is really cool. Again, just, I really like the environments and the direction for all the environments. It's fantastic.
Where the we just go for the monster. I keep losing myself. I keep wasting time trying to find small monsters.
It's fine. I mean, there's a lot of good materials to be had, honestly. Can't fault them. Okay, let's see. Right, I'm just gonna eat as well. All right, there we go. Yeah, single best cook in the entire game is in the DLC, by the way. So look forward to that because man, the cook in the DLC is basically a grandma cat, and that's as good as it sounds. Just like
Okay, I guess I found it.
it has the same vibes as like your grandma making a fucking mountain of food, and if you don't finish every single bit of it like 100% cleanly, she's gonna be like, "Oh no, didn't you like it today?" And it's just like you force yourself to like finish it all just to not hurt your grandma's feelings. That's the vibe you get. Oh shit. That is honestly, that guy's one of my favorite monsters. I know he's kind of a jobber, but
It looks like an odogaron.
yeah, it's similar to Radobaan, yeah. But instead of like being Yeah, wait, what's it called? Yeah, radobaan. Yeah. Onto radobaan. So we can secure this area. Okay. So I don't. Maybe I can join you on that now. Let's see. Let's see if I can join you on that. Otherwise, you know, radobaan is kind of a jobber, so it's like not too bad. He's fairly easy and quick to take care of. There's no join request. No, I can't join you with that one. Ah well. Shouldn't take too long to take care of though. Just like I said, he's. I don't want to think that he's a designated jobber just because I really do like his designs, but also if I were to say that he's not a designated jobber, I would be fucking lying.
I don't think I have enough to kill it.
I mean, one thing you could do, I think, is with these quests is like, I think you can like go out of the quest, and you have like a mission to hunt a radobaan afterwards. I'm not entirely sure though. Yeah, nah, it's like you're fine. Basically, radobaan's whole thing is that you can break the ever-loving bejesus out of all of his parts because you know he's just like covered in bones that aren't his own, right? So you keep breaking all the parts over and over again. So once you get him down low-ish enough, you just basically keep knocking him down over and over again, and he doesn't even know what hit. He literally has no idea what the fuck hit him.
That was worth it.
Makes me kind of wonder, like, I mean, I know biologically it makes no sense, but it would be really cool if there just like was a monster that, you know, just like had bones sticking out of it like that. I know from like biological and evolutionary standpoint, like if you treat the monsters as actual animals, it would make less than zero sense. It would be like, why? How? Why? For what purpose? But man, you gotta admit that would be pretty cool.
Damn it. Stop streaming like this. Oh, I cannot believe that missed. What the hell?
Oh yeah, he's already like because I got his room open. Like he's already hungry, he's already tired. Oh, he's limping already. See, it's like I said, he's very much a designated job monster. He's just there to get beaten into fucking mulch. Not like with
To be fair, the weapon I am using is completely broken.
The what?
The weapon I am using is completely broken.
Oh really? I had no idea about that actually. Is gunlance that good at one?
Oh, I got put to sleep.
Time for nice.
Oh, he woke me
Sure
up.
your cat is gonna. No, your cat is also asleep. Ah, okay.
Okay, oh, we should deal a little. There you go.
Oh, I love that attack. Where it's just like, or he just like yeets a bunch of bone fragments at you. Oh, that's the good stuff. Okay.
I have to admit the monster is not difficult to tackle.
Yeah, no, he's very much jobber. This it's like the thing is, he still has all the like he's still affected by all the negatives, like getting his parts broken, like you know, with getting staggered and everything.
Oh,
Like
look
that.
at Dorado, he's sleeping.
Well, time to commit an act of Domestic terrorism. Let's go. Plant those bombs, baby.
I do not have any bomb on me.
Oh. Wait, do I have any bombs on me, by the way? I don't know if I put them in this lower. Yes, yeah. There we go.
Thank you,
Because
Pat.
some of the DLC monsters are fairly annoying, and you just kind of want to get past those as quickly.
Can I
as
cut his
possible.
tail?
Huh?
Can I cut the tail?
I want to say yes, but also I've only ever played Hammer, so I know fucking nothing about cuttable parts. I mean, he uses the same kind of model as Uragan, right? And I'm pretty sure you can cut Uragan's tail. So you should be able to cut that one as well. His tail does come off. Okay, yeah.
Holy shit, I cannot see anything.
Welcome to the radobaan experience. Where he just like
Oh,
runs
fuck,
into
he
the
died.
wall, and in turn runs himself through the wall. Let's go.
Well, no tail for me.
Yeah, like I said, he's very much a designated jobber, even though I like him a great deal.
I wonder why they did not just call it Uragan. It could have just been a variant of Uragan. Why did they have to make a new name?
I mean, because because their whole behavior is completely different, right? Like not behavior, but like the whole their whole, how do I put this? Their entire niche is like different because like with Uragan, right? Like the thing with radobaan is his like entire body is covered in the sticky tar, right? Which is why as he lives in the rotten vale and he rolls around is like how the bones stick to him, right? With like Uragan doesn't have any like sticky, like his sticky secretions like explode, right? Like his secretions explode and they're less about having things stick to him, right?
Eh, honestly, I do not remember that much about them.
Yeah, so it's like Uragan just like busts out a bajillion bombs. Like Uragan is just, you know, a walking scaly war crime. Whereas radobaan is just the kid that always ate glue in the back of the class until he himself became glue. Right? So it's like it's like obviously they share the same movement, right?
Yeah. Okay, I really
But
do not understand this map. I have a bunch of crosses, red crosses on the map. I have no idea what they do, what they are. What am I supposed
I
to do with them?
I have no idea. I do not remember. I do not have the foggiest.
Okay, I'm still supposed to find the great girros, the
Yeah.
snake-looking
I'm
guy I saw
pretty sure
in the
you just want to
cinematic.
go down deeper, yeah. Pretty sure you just want to go down deeper because, like, with the Rotten Vale, like, on the upper level, it's mostly Odogaron and radobaan, and on the lower level, it's all the other stuff. It's the Great Girros, Valhazak, all the other good stuff.
Could it be that the red crosses on the map are campsites to discover?
Potentially? Maybe? I've never really messed around with the campsites too much. Like, if you go over there... I don't know. I don't quite know. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe it's like a... Wait, cause like it's that wall over there, right? Maybe it's like a... I don't know, like a location where you gotta like use a bomb to get through? Maybe? Not 100% sure on that. Because I'm pretty sure World has that on maps. where it's just you gotta use a bomb to like open up shortcuts or open up new, like not really new locations, but open up
Oh, really?
minor locations.
That is interesting. There was never much map interaction in Monster Hunter before.
Yeah, no, that's definitely something that came over time.
What the fuck?
Right?
There is
Because
another radobaan.
oh god.
No, I am not fighting two of them.
Yeah, I think one of them is enough. But you should be. All right, that's just the right one. Basically, it's just like, if you go there and now you go right,
Alright. This one then.
and yeah, so like you go to right and then you go down further down because yeah, I'm pretty sure like Great Girros is like further down in the Rotten Whale. Usually, I want to say. I don't know if he's in a different location now because oh right, they introduced you to Effluvium here.
There are a bunch of his friends.
Yeah, a bunch of mooks. Right, they like introduce you to Effluvium, which is
ここは正気が満ちてい
this
るよう
weird fucking gas. I think it's just something that yeah, just like it makes your health decrease, basically. I don't actually know if my
Holy fuck, I cannot see shit in there. It is so dark for me.
huh. I mean, it looks fine on stream at the very least, so
Yeah, I had to put the luminosity of the TV I am using down because it was right in my eyes.
oh yeah, no, that's probably not healthy. It's like I'm gonna go out on a limb here. I'm gonna say, you know what?
Ah, found
Probably not a
him.
good idea. Destroy the retinas.
相棒一度休憩を入れましょう緊急
Oh, hi. Hello. Are you ready to hunt some fucking monsters? Oh,
Oh fuck, that actually hurt. Oh fuck, I am paralyzed.
welcome to the Great Girros experience. Let's go. Cole, Cole should be able to watch along chat up there. Just you can just like join by that ID.
Fuck me. I am going to
Yeah,
cast.
look, we should be fine. We should be fine. Go. Oh. But yeah, we're just waiting for Francis to do a to do the story stuff, just like story quest wrap, because like, the game's kind of weird with expeditions to new areas. Where it's like, oh, you gotta go in and you gotta,
Fuck, I missed.
oh, you gotta see this monster, you gotta see that monster, maybe you gotta hunt the monster, then you gotta skedaddle back home, and then you finally have the quest to do. But we're all, yeah, it's nice. Like I appreciate it from, I guess, from a tutorial perspective, just like, you know, oh, go through the area, see all the monsters, and, you know, then go in and do other stuff. But I wish you could join in on that.
Holy shit, this paralysis thing is really annoying.
Yeah. I mean, you should be able to already go back to the research base. I don't think you have to, like, kill the Great Girros.
Well, he's going to die anyway.
Alright. Go. Alright. bu- 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 here, cool. But it's like the flu. Oh, by the way, a really cool detail about the flu. So like the weird green, rotten bullshit gases where you are right now. If you have something that inflicts fire, like if you have like one of those rocks that you can use to like inflict fire damage, you can actually explode those effluvium clouds and they're gone for a while. Because you know they're just organic gases, which is sick detail.
Okay, that would be interesting. Unfortunately, I have only blast.
Yeah.
Okay, where did he go? Where did the asshole go? Stupid lizard. Can I climb here or not? No? How the fuck do I reach him? This way maybe? This way? Damn, there are lizards everywhere.
Yeah. Welcome to the Rockville experience. Look forward to whenever you do Valhazan, because man.
Oh fuck.
That guy has like the first time you fight Valhazak is like he's in a specific arena where he just keeps summoning like rotten lizards. Like after lizards, and it's just like, yeah, there's no end to them. It's literally just Valhazak and the gang. But it does at least get a little bit better if you because there's specific item sets that you can do to completely offset the effects of effluvium on you, right? So you can at least mess around with that a little bit.
The gas is reducing the max health.
Yeah, it's like you can reduce, like you can either reduce how much the effluvium fucks with your max health, or you can completely eliminate it. But you know, the item sets or the armor set pieces, I guess more like that have that effect are middling in all other regards. So it's like, you know, it becomes the Monster Hunter shuffle of like, okay, do you want to eliminate the status effect? Do you want to like do more damage?
Yeah.
Do you just like want to find a
I do
different
not
way
like-
to deal with the status effect?
I do not like that, having to use a specific sets for specific maps.
It's just that you have to use it, right? It's just you can use that set if you don't want to have to think about it. There's other ways for you to deal with it on the side, but it's like, you know, if you just don't want to be done with it, you can definitely just use that set and you don't have to worry about it anymore. It's like a risk reward
For
kind
sake, I cannot sharpen my weapon.
Rip that guy. Built different.
Oh, I hate that sound. Oh, it's so difficult.
Leave me alone, monster.
Monster. No.
I am gonna care.
Oh no, run. Get out of there.
Yeah, you don't have to kill him. We can just get his ass together, you know? He jumps you with 15 guys, well, just jump him back with 15 guys yourself.
Wait.
Level the playing field, you know, just tell me to use my endgame hammer. God, I spent way too much. Like, how much playtime do I have in this game?
Why
Alright,
can I not use a wave on fire?
Yeah, you definitely. I guess like a big thing with Great Girros is, it's just about dealing with effluvium. I guess he's like because his entire shtick is that he's always in areas where there's at least a certain degree of effluvium. So it's just like the guy that forces you to deal with that, right? Because you gotta deal with him, you gotta deal with his underlings, you gotta deal with the
Working.
constant
Finally.
health sapping of the environment. It's just a lot to juggle at once, I guess. So he's a pretty good trainer in that regard. He's like a pretty good training monster in that respect. Because his stats aren't the worst, right? Like his actual danger comes from like all the doesn't come from him himself, the monster, but it comes from like all the circumstances surrounding him.
Yeah. By himself, it does not look this. By himself, it does not look this difficult.
Yeah, so it's like like all the other boys that have minions, right? Where it's like it's not about the monster itself, but it's about the circumstances surrounding it that this monster is supposed to teach you. Like with Jagras, like in Great Jagras,
Yeah, he died.
oh, there we go. See.
Stop it, let me... Damn it. Let me skin your father. Ah. Stop, holy shit.
Oh no. No, now he's getting
Leave me
choked by
alone,
the
holy
gang.
shit.
Alright.
No, it's red.
This
It's
is...
fine. You got
Yeah,
him.
it
You
is just one
you just
material,
gotta-
whatever.
Yeah, you
Fuck
just gotta
it.
return to the research base anyways. It's fine. Now you actually have to. Now you actually have the time to like use the fucking pause menu.
They really are a bit, huh?
They're
Yeah.
a thing to deal with, I guess. Yeah. Like I'm used to the bullshit that you gotta deal with whenever you fight Valhazak for the first time. So I guess I'm just used to it.
So you see, I was just there skinning their father, and they just would not let me. A man cannot do his job properly. Yeah, the kids these days, I swear.
Yeah, fucked up. Oh boy. Cutscene, let's go.
あん時は危なかったわね。
もしかして私たちを助けてくれた本当にありがとうございました。
無事でよかったわ。
I don't. I don't actually remember when you get to the last map of the story.
実は
Oh wait. BB, I think you left the session. Everything.
ドラマくだらを
The internet might be a little
探してみるよ。
Okay. Alright, just making sure.
ようやくいろいろ分かってきたの。
Let me set
Is there a way to boost a particular person in
ここで
in
たく
Discord?
さんのものを見てきてちょうだい。
The volume of a
気になった
person?
時はあんたたちの意見を聞かせてほしいね。
Yes.
わかりました。
We're gonna figure out what happened with that.
No, it is on my end. I can barely hear BB.
I
Sorry, I didn't hear you. I heard baby.
I think he said that you can barely hear you.
Oh, I found it.
Me?
Yeah, like I can hear you just fine though. It's like
Okay, it might be my microphone.
No, it is fine. I put your volume to the maximum. You sound about fine right now.
Okay, great. Can you hear this?
yeah. Alright,
So
let's
I
go.
think that there might be a little bit of connection troubles because we're really far away on the map, the real map.
Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we're gonna figure out because you know as long as you have the session ID, you should be able to join just fine again. So
I'm ready. Let me see.
Decent further. What the hell?
じゃ
相棒準備をしてから被団長さんと話をしましょうか。
all right, you have access to the tail to the tail raiders now, right?
Yeah, I'm back to the flying hub.
どうも。
Basically, it's like the I think in GU they were called like monster hunters or whatever. Basically, just like
Yeah, you send the cats to hunt monsters.
yeah, just like throw cats at the problem.
Yeah, very funny. Only in the fourth game. I have not played GUs, you know, but they are in the fourth game. And I love the
Okay.
cinematic that happens when you send them. Really funny.
Mm.
They go on a barrel on the sea, and they jump around. It is a wreck. Really, they cannot pilot that thing at all.
It's a nice little side thing, I guess. It makes sure you never run out of like the common resources too badly. So like if you have to like grind for a specific material, it kind of makes sure that you gotta grind for like one of the rarer pieces and not for you don't have to go in for like, oh well, guess I gotta get a bajillion like I don't know fucking rathalos toenails or something now for the specific item set.
It was not that easy in the fourth game. You had some kind of mini game, and it was highly dependent on the stats of the palicos themselves. And it was
Yeah. You had something like that in GU as well, where it's like you basically have to like shoot them out of a cannon.
Oh, I've seen the little cinematic of the little Palico grandma cooking too.
Yeah. God, I love the Grand Master Chef.
look at that
Single
guy.
best cooking in the
Adorable.
entire series.
Yes, I haven't really played the older ones, but I agree.
Like the oldest one I played is GU, right? And it's like the last one of the quote unquote old ones before they released World. So, you know, according to like real Monster
Okay.
Hunter fans, I'm barely even the person with rights.
Where the fuck is the Smithy?
But it's like one of these days, I really do want to try the original Monster Hunter for the PS1 because I've heard that the
PS2.
controls for that one are terrible.
The original is on PS2.
Wait, really? Is it on PS2?
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, right. Because the PS1 didn't have like the joysticks on the controller, right? And
Well,
on the original
you know,
Monster
actually, Monster Hunter barely uses joysticks.
Exactly. Like, the right stick doesn't control the camera, the right stick controls the attacks that you do. It's
Oh, really?
fucking insane.
On Switch?
No, not on Switch, on PS2. It's like with the original Monster Hunter, it's like I think it's like the right stick controls the attacks that you do, and you like control the camera with the 4 face buttons. So it's like if you want to control the camera and attack at the same time, like if you have control, like you can try it yourself. Like if you want to like control the camera and attack and like use the and also attack at the same time, you have to like basically use this weird fucking claw grip that is gonna give you carpal tunnel. It's insane.
Oh no!
So that's why I want to play it at some point.
Sounds like a nice stream experience though.
Well, yeah, it sounds like the kind of thing that you gotta use a hand cam for, just so people can appreciate the kind of pain you put yourself under.
Yes.
Okay, I will need to hunt another paolumu, the bat,
Alright, let's go.
to get
Go.
the gauntlets because it gives me artillery, so it will be better for the gunlance than what I have right now.
Which weapon are you using?
Gunlance right now.
Oh. Okay.
I'm just
wondering-
using hammer because that's the only thing I know.
Holy shit! Have you seen the girros set? He looks sick.
Yeah, no, it's like the girros set is all about like doctorish stuff.
Oh, it looks like a plague doctor.
Mhm.
Nice. So- Man, I'm trying to find the camp for this map.
Okay, yeah,
I'm not
this is
sure
the
how
skill.
far I am.
This is the skill you were talking about, Caleb. If you're an
Exactly,
expert.
exactly. So like if you just use something with that skill, you don't have to worry about the fluvium anymore. But you know, it's like it uses up one of your armor slots, right? So it's the
Holy
kind of
shit, that one
risk-reward
looks great.
situation. It looks sick, doesn't it?
Yeah, the band set is awesome. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's like the armor sets look fucking amazing. Let's see, those. Let's see.
Well, I think we will hunt a radobaan as well.
All right, so yeah, sure, whatever. Like queue anything up, and I'm good for anything. Like I'm just along for the ride. I don't even know how I got here.
Oh, I have access to more weapons now.
Oh, did you hit the threshold? Let's go.
Bibi, what rank are you right now?
I just arrived to Coral Highlands. I'm doing the little quests around it.
I think we may have to boost you a little because I went a bit
little?
further.
Yes. I think I'm close to finishing. I'm in an expedition. When I finish, I can join the session. I
All
just
right.
trying to remember where the campsite was supposed to be. I cannot find it.
Oh no.
Gonna check the wiki. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I think I will look at the weapons off stream. Otherwise, I will spend hours just on the smithy.
Yeah, it's just you can pick one and go like, you know what, I want that one. We can just like go for the materials on that one.
Yeah, but the thing is, I want everything.
Well, then we're gonna hunt everything. Like the opposite of a problem.
Do you want
Fine.
everything because they look cool?
Exactly.
What the fuck? It wants to send me to another story quest. Let us just hunt the bat.
Yeah, like just yeah, you can just queue stuff up.
Where the hell can I post the quest in there? Ah, there she is.
I think go for handler. Because handler is basically like
Nope.
a quest board on legs.
Nope, she's not right now.
Oh god fucking damn it, handler.
Yeah, I think I have to go for the story quest, unfortunately.
Oh no. Fly to the bottom of the rotten veil. Lamau, bottom.
Okay, I am off.
I'll try to join the session then 1 second.
Well, while I am progressing the story, could you, Caleb, escort BB, excuse me, could you escort BB to her quest so she can catch up?
Yeah, sure. It's like just if you join the session, just post anything up, and I'm gonna join.
気持ちよさそう。
And just we can just like go do your stuff because
長期の谷の底って
I don't think I should just like throw you into master rank. I don't think that's a good idea.
Well,
No, I don't think I'll survive. I've just been speedrun in this.
現状の真実
a lower rank cannot join an higher rank, so this is a problem actually. This is why we have to do the story quests.
この世には知りたい
Otherwise, yeah, I would just go into master rank immediately.
Yeah. I mean, luckily, like if you just want to like progress through the story right away, the game kind of like gives you a designated item set for like a designated gear set for that because the defender, I think it's called.
Yeah, the
set,
defender.
It's literally just like made for people that want to like get through the base game as quickly as possible so that they can start doing Iceborne.
Yeah, the defender set is completely broken. I keep saying it every time I play the game. You should not be able to start the game at low rank with blast weapons. It does not make sense. It trivializes everything. Everything is too easy.
I mean, to be fair, blast weapons are fucking sick. To be fair, is pretty cool.
Well, if you know what monster you are going against, you are still better off using the right element.
I mean, kind of depends on the weapon, right? Because with hammer doesn't really care about the elements, right? Because hammer is slow as shit. With hammer, you just want big raw damage to, you know, give the monster CTE.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, I sent the quest.
Oh, right.
Should be up now. I'm gonna use the basic armor I have on because it's been working so far.
Yeah, you just gotta go in basically and look at the cutscene.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like
It's real annoying.
yeah, like you
Happened the other
basically
time.
yeah. It's like you go in, you see the giant bat. The giant bat is like pissed, and then I can come in.
相棒
I hate that bat. I remember it took me hours to kill it.
Yeah, it's like just kind of want to take like a needle and like pop it.
Yes.
Okay, I can post the quests now.
All right. Yeah, you can join up on BB as well then. Since like you said, you wanted to hunt the paolumu anyway, so yeah. He's perfect.
Rank 6, rank 8. So BB can go in quest up to 6. What do I have in 6?
相棒
I think I remember where he was. They always spawn in the same place, right?
Oh,
on the side quests are always in the same place, so it's like
she can... No.
the weird like
XR8
pink trees
Thank-
or whatever where you first see it. It should be over there again.
What is that? Tzitzi. Girros. Radobaan. I wanted to wait the oh, it's 8. Oh, 6. We can do the paolumu, the bat. We can do the bat all together. BB has the rank to the weight.
Okay.
Yeah, like BB's already like in a mission, so like if you join up on her, it's like I'm just waiting for her to watch the cutscene right now. Yeah.
Wait, maybe I can join too then.
Should be able to. You might have to go to a bounty board. You might have to go to like No, there we go. Join quest. Yeah.
Hello, I am a dumbass who sleeps through alarms. I'm sorry.
No problem. I wasn't sure if you overslept or if I
Yeah.
told you the wrong fucking time.
No, you told me the right time. I set myself 3 alarms, right? Which is what I always do. And then the first one woke me up, and I was like, okay, good. But I can chill out for a bit. I've got 2 more alarms. Second alarm came. I was like, yep, no problem. I'm chilling. Third alarm, I was dead.
Yeah, I've had that.
You need a fourth one.
Yes. We just joined.
No, but then he's gonna be like chilling for free once and then he's dead again. I've been
Then
there
have a fifth
before.
one.
But yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. All right. The what's it called? The code.
Yeah, I
social
see it.
ID is in there.
I've got it.
Ah, you're really not far off behind, BB.
Yes, I
Yeah,
spit
literally
around this
doing the same quest as you. Right there, right fucking there. We're just like in low rank right now. We are currently beating up a bat
Nice.
that you would have popped with a needle.
It's perfect for Lance.
Yeah.
I
Also-
forgot to eat again.
I am being murdered by this cute thing. No.
Also, I forgot how cute the Raider Riders is, or a Raider Rider.
Yeah, they're great.
Fucking adorable. Love them. I'm not saying that I would commit crimes for this for this lizard I'm riding. However, right, for weapon stats, we're like in the 400s ish.
Oh, okay, perfect. Let me look at which ones I've got. Got a few lances.
I just had to make myself a new one because like I forgot that I had sold all the ones that were in Safi Jiva.
Irresponsible.
Well, look, it was a different time, okay?
Eh.
Alright,
I got afraid my defender hope to around the right level.
and
He's flying away.
Yep. Where to go? Oh, okay, he's gonna fight the other dragon up there.
Yeah. Wait, where are you? Wait, why can't I Raider right here? Huh? That's weird. Alright, whatever. Oh, there we go. Alright, to me! Oh, there we go. I don't care if it's like if it's like bad time-wise. I'm just gonna ride the little guy if I can.
Yeah, it's cute.
Like, I had to do all the Palico quests for it. My god, I'm gonna use it. I think that's how you unlock it, right? It's like you gotta do like all the Tail Raider quests in an area.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Something weird like that.
So it maybe makes you move a little further away from the vine.
Yeah. Come on, Slady, come down here. Come. Oh, there we go. Ha 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 ha. You. Fuck.
Ah, damn it! I think I will get myself some earplugs.
Anyways, get fucking grounded, you son of a bitch. Man, it's like going from Rise back to Worlds, like I feel like you're gonna feel the same way after this. Like going from Rise back to World is incredibly jarring.
Yeah, I imagine it will be, because I'm losing my insta-block. I don't get to play Adept Lance anymore. I've got to actually, like, I've only got regular guard and power guard now.
You gotta actually play the game. Oh god.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, before I just had to play it as a rhythm game, because I just have to get my timings exactly right, and then I get free damage. But now it's kind of, I've got to do my timings ahead of time.
I mean, just like, I mean, just individual perspective, honestly. Because it's like, I don't know, like the areas in Rise, it's just like, you know, oh, here's your forest map, here's your desert map.
Yeah.
All the good stuff in here is like, oh, you know, here's a forest, but also you can climb this huge ass fucking tree on the inside. Or, oh, here's a blue map, but it's not just like a water map. No, it's like a coral place
God damn it, I cannot reach.
that is like devoid of water.
Yeah,
Sick.
Ah, that missed.
Stop. Though I do find myself almost like trying to automatically do the wire bug recovery, or whatever you want to call it, right? Like I do find myself wanting to do that automatically, almost like wasting my flash pods. Right, speaking of flash pods, fuck you.
Nice, thank you.
Oh god. I just realized. Wait, does paolumu have the fucking... Wait. Does paolumu have the fucking Raffian moveset?
Probably. They could.
Yeah, it seems like it does a few.
Yeah. Maybe not the Raffian, maybe the rathalos moveset, because I don't think she does the like front tail swipe twirl thingy. I don't think she does that, but like, I don't think paolumu does that one. But it's like, does the Raffian run? It does the Raffian like, does the rathalos run? It does the rathalos roar?
Goes to show
Especially
how
the
good,
rathalos run.
how good the monster design is. If it took you this many years to know it.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, whenever I fought
Oh, it was right there.
paolumu, right? I like, cause like I was like one of the world buttons, right? So like whenever I fought paolumu, I didn't really like know the Wrath moveset at that point, right?
Yeah.
Can Fireball out of phone animations? With enough trust ball, you can.
Ah, damn it. So close. Flash is come. Oh, sorry, too late.
Oh god, fuck.
It's okay, it's okay. You did what you needed to do.
It's alright, it's just my eardrums are burst now. It's fine, don't worry.
I'll need those.
Balance, what? Hearing who?
If anything, that's built-in earplugs. That's free.
Yeah!
Doesn't even take up any skill slots.
Plus you can't. Plus also you're immune to tremors at that point because you know you're always gonna be off balance anyways.
Yeah.
No, you don't get to run away. You don't get to.
Oh, you're gonna fly, yeah.
Son of a bitch, he ran away. All right.
Damn it.
Vader to me. Where are you? I
Ah,
love this little guy.
where the hell is he going?
Up
I
here.
have no idea, but this fucking lizard knows. I love that they just automatically know where the monster is gonna go, even though it's like it's not landed yet. Ah, beautiful.
I forgot to eat again.
It's fine. It's just a paolumu.
He's really hungry now. His face is red.
Face is gonna be even redder in a second. Let me hit you!
Possibly the angriest looking monster. He looks like a cat that just smelled something it really didn't like.
Yeah! This is like the... Whenever like you get the introduction cutscene and it's like, you know, it floats behind you and like it like rears its fangs or whatever you want to call it. It's like, that's scary. Because like with lizards, right, with dragons, you at least can't tell when they're really angry because...
Yeah, they can't emote, really.
Yeah. But with this bat, it's like, damn. This thing wants you dead. Like, hyper dead.
Damn it.
Come down here. Oh. Missed the slidey so much. Oh. Yeah, no, it's just the fucking wrath run.
Yeah.
Because yeah, I'm just whenever it does that, I just like feel myself get angry.
Yeah, me too. I hate that one.
Love me
Okay.
some zero frame startup
Finally
like knockdown
dying.
attacks. It's the best, the greatest. Where the fuck are you going? Oh, he's doing the thing again where it's like, oh, he's leaving, he's flying out, but oh, not really. I faked you out. I'm so funny. Come in here, you son of a bitch.
He's on around. Oh, there you go.
What a
Oh,
what
for
an
fuck's sake,
incredible
why me?
tactician. He made us believe that he left by leaving. Incredible. There we go. Fuck. Oh,
So great.
Handler, my beloved, how I missed you.
Oh no, not this again.
Fuck you! I love the Handler!
Yeah, no, I know damn well how much you love it.
Yeah, because I never shut the fuck up about it.
Yeah.
Look at this clown. Is there anything to collect here?
Do you want to pick something else up, or should I just go?
It's like the thing is, I think you're gonna have to like go through a whole bunch of like cutscenes now, like a whole bunch of cutscene quests. Because after this, you basically, because you know, it's like that's the thing that Francis had to do before. After this, you like go to the Rotten Vale, and then you gotta do an expedition into the Rotten Vale, and you gotta kill a monster. You gotta kill a monster there. Then you gotta find
Yeah.
another monster
No,
there.
Eric, I'm
then you
definitely
gotta go
not
through a couple
going
more
for
cuts. It's a
capturing.
whole
Oh,
fucking ordeal.
I got one pail. I still need 2 more, I think. Damn it.
They do love their fucking cutscenes. Something-
I should be able
something.
to do exploring with a group.
Yeah, for this game, they really went with the cinematic experience.
Nah.
You
It's like-
can
and the thing
tell
is, like,
straight
you
from the introduction.
it's like the thing is, you can go on expeditions with other people, right?
Yes,
But
you can.
can't join a quest that has cutscenes yet to be played, right? And because with expedition, like story expeditions, they don't give you all the cutscenes at the start. They basically keep you from joining. Because you can't do anything while the cutscene is playing for whatever reason.
Can I quit the sheet herb and go back to the original one?
Yeah, if you press back or like, you know, the button that's not start. I think maybe tab. I don't know what it is. It's like basically if you go to the fast travel menu. I just know how it is. Oh yeah, that one.
There
You
you
go
go. And then
to-
for world map.
Wait. What one?
the screen that you just had and you press N.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Like that should give you a world
Yeah,
map.
there you go. You got it.
Yeah, and then you can go back. And also, that's also how you fast travel around the hubs.
Mm.
Like within the hub, I guess.
The other hub, the one I was in right now. Hate it. I hate it. Too small. Even though it is small, nothing is within reach, arm reach. You have to go upstairs,
Yeah.
downstairs.
Yeah, it's a dumb
Yeah.
one. Like you would basically never like treat it as your actual hub. They just force you to go there for quests sometimes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. Like in World, it's like you can just kind of cap everything.
Yeah, yeah.
However, fuck paolumu in particular.
True.
Yes. I'm glad to know that more players hate him. He's really annoying.
I do not hate him.
Yeah. It's got kind of the rathalos problem where it wants to be in the air all the time, and most monsters, most weapons don't play nicely with that.
Yeah, exactly. So you just end up burning through a bajillion flashbangs.
Yeah. And minor iceborne spoilers, it gets worse.
No.
Oh
Ow.
god, yeah, no. Oh no.
I only need one
You
more thing.
forgot. You forgot about him.
It's like it's like you made me remember a million years of pain in a second. Oh fuck. Oh. There's a variant of a monster in Iceborne that never lands.
No. And how am I supposed to hit it? I cannot do ranged weapon.
By bringing a metric shit ton of flashbangs.
Damn.
I always miss my flashbangs when well, at least in the previous games. I never managed to put a monster down from the air with a flashbang. It was really a rare occasion for me. Like, they have too short of a range. And if the monster turns its back, then it is immune.
Yes, like that's kind of why I like World so much. That's why I like the slingshot so much, because you can just like put the flashbang in that, and it's like as easy as just like, you know, aim and then shoot, like with the triggers from there.
How do you do that?
I mean, I don't know how it is on PC controls, but it's basically, if you select, like in the item bar, if you select the flashbangs or like anything else you can shoot, he basically like does a little animation where like he loads it into the slingshot that you have like on your arm, right?
Okay,
And
I
then
get
if
it.
you hold LT, you can like aim, and then with RT you like shoot whatever you have in your slingshot. I have no idea about the PC controls though.
I would guess like right mouse and left mouse, but might not be.
Well, even if you had an idea, I have custom controls anyway.
That's fair. That's fair. You can customize it. It's like I don't really think I did too much with the controls on World though. I fucked around with them a bunch on
Please, I need to
GU,
discover
just because, you know, I had to go for the emulator.
What should I go
Yeah,
in?
yeah. Well, I guess for both of us, World was where we started, so these are like
Go on,
default
Kristen. Oh,
controls
I need to
basically.
mine the new,
Yeah.
the new area.
It's like it would be the same. I mean, from what I know, is like a GU like kind of has the same controls. It's just that the
I need to do a bunch
Nintendo
of things.
button layout is different.
I think I will change
Yeah,
my weapon.
yeah, that's it.
God, I fucking hate the Nintendo button layout.
I kind of
it
want to.
throws me off
Oh,
all
I
the
will play
time,
with the
so-
bow. Yeah. Where can I manage the equipment again? Are we? Yeah. Over there.
All right.
Oh, there is a quest denial.
Yeah, we should be able to like do your Legiana quest though. So I think there's like there might be like what's the word? Might be a cutscene at the start, but we should be able to like do the.
Yeah, we can do it,
Quest.
but it is rank 8 and DB is not there yet.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I'll get there.
Yeah, we can. It's like for Actrius and I, it's like we can literally do everything. It's like we're both very much well done with just the DLC.
Yeah.
It's like with my current armor, I don't think I even have to heal.
So what do we have
Because
in
that's
here?
funny. God, I really am sad that they
Why is this
had
kid
to
grayed
kind
out?
of like almost like got the skill system in Rise to where it's like, oh, if you
Critical,
want the
guard,
set bonus
poison,
from like the specific monster, you
violence.
kind of have to like wear the entire set.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
So you
that's
can't
a
mix
shame.
and match set bonuses
Poison
anymore.
resist, critical balls, blast attack. It is a blast lance? Yes, it is a blast lance. Attack power, iron skill. Yeah, this standard stuff. This is not the kind of skills I would use for lance.
Oh, I found a mosquito.
I will go with well, I talked about it before. I
Wait,
will
are
go
you
with
ambition or
stamina
are you doing
reducing
the expedition stuff?
skills
In
stamina
this
usage,
mission, I'm trying to
reducing
kill
skills.
this
And attack, of
sniper,
course.
so let him
Always
set
attack.
camp here.
Although critical eye is a really
I
good
see, I
choice.
see. Yeah, I think you gotta like do radobaan or something.
Maybe
Yes,
stack
relevant.
attack and critical eye if you
Yeah.
can.
Oh, Radabaan's so fun to bully.
Yeah, it's a
And
shame
guard.
that he's
Guard is a
such
good choice as
jobber.
well.
Yeah.
Because dude that is covered in fucking bones is a sick aesthetic.
Yeah.
I need to want one of these. Well, at least one.
Yeah, it's like the armor set is also so cool. Man. Please.
Well, I would need a bunch actually. I want the helmet and the coil from it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. It's like you're gonna get a lot of radabaans. It's like they're incredible. Like I said, he's a jobber. They're incredibly easy to kill.
Yeah.
Badly.
And I still need to defeat paolumu.
Oh fuck! I forgot.
I need
There's
one more
delayed
failed.
armor helmet. We have a monkey on your head.
Oh!
Really? Which one?
Yeah. It's a master rank, so I don't think you have access to it yet. Okay, Spirit Vein Solid Bone. How the fuck do I get Picoro's monkey?
Yes, I said I wanted to play with a bow. Alright. I need to go over there. Perfect.
Spirit Vein Solid Bone.
So first, I will save my loadout. I still have not equipped. Okay.
Fuck. Okay, well, we're not gonna get that
A
today.
charm. Change equipment.
It's some guiding
Charm.
lance
There
bullshit.
you go, defense.
Oh god, yeah, okay.
Yeah, no.
Defense.
I
bow.
refuse to interact with the guiding lance.
Yeah.
There you go. Then manage. Gunlance. Save.
Also, I think
Register. There you go.
they've put more crossover stuff in the game since I last played. Yeah, because like there's a fucking Leon from Resident Evil skin.
Oh yeah. Well, the RE crossover was a while ago. Because that adds like a variant of what's his name?
Where is the bow? There it is.
Rotten Vale, Elder Dragon. Who
Oh.
who like create zombies or something like that.
Oh.
And there's like, yeah, that was the I think you must have seen
Okay,
stuff
back
in
to
that.
the
That's the
PP.
one that changes handler into Mr. X.
Oh, yeah, okay. Then I just completely forgot about the Leon skin then. Okay,
Yeah.
right.
I am obviously getting the defender bow.
Like, even, like the monkey even has like tail physics. It's incredible.
What's the name of the armor so I can search it up later?
It's called Pearl Spring Plus.
Oh, the Pearl Spring macaques. Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
know, yeah,
literally
yeah, yeah.
Picoro's monkey.
Yeah, it is.
Forge, weapon. You go. Then defender, there you go. Forge it. Equip it. There you go. What is this? Oh yes, coatings. You can do power, paralysis.
I wish
Oh, this
they
one has
would
poison.
go
Nice.
stupid more often with layered armor.
Yeah.
I understand that they, might want you to go like, like super hyper chuny whatever, right? Like I do get that. But also I want dumb stuff like, you know, oh, have a fucking monk snail on your head, oh, have a monkey on your head.
Yeah.
Oh, this is really cheap to make. Attack is not too vital, but it has blast.
Yeah, it is fun. Makes you more motivated to get all that stuff.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's just, it's kind of difficult to like take Monster Hunter as like a serious setting, I guess, for me. Because it's like, you're a guy who uses big giant weapons to like beat up giant lizards, right?
The story itself is generally pretty serious, but as you said, yes, the setting, everything looks silly.
Yeah, exactly. You have like, I mean, I understand that there's like, you know, some interesting stuff in like the lore with like the weird, where it's like the dragon fighting machine or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
And there
Or
is a
like
lot
they
of
somehow-
comedic relief as well, with the cats notably.
Yeah, yeah. It was like, you know, that we had to like kill like 1,000 monsters just like to create this one super soldier, and it literally threw like the entire world's ecosystem out of whack. But then you have just like, haha, funny cat, said the cat pun the mouth.
Cute cats and more cute cats.
What is the wiggle rat?
Oh
Yeah,
right, I
was
forgot
thinking
about the
it,
Wigglehead.
seriously.
God, Grandmaster is the single best character in all of Monster Hunter.
Yeah, she's so good.
She, the only character to beat out Handler.
Well,
No.
I'll leave it for
Oh!
Someone really
God, how
easy, no.
sick the Devilio armor looks. Fuck.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh man, God.
Yeah, we just go with the defender.
Yeah, the fucking Rise armors look like shit.
Why even bother with
compared
the
to
rest?
that.
Defender is way too
Like,
powerful.
okay, what does Rise have? Rise has, you know, fucking Metal
Okay.
Cluster Hopper.
Then I need an
Yeah.
armor to go with it.
That's about it.
So let's see.
And here-
Resistance, nothing,
Oh, fucking Nergigante set.
Oh,
Extra
yeah.
gatherers, corporation, your capacity, stale, Saint Horn, don't worry, I'll need all slug. No, slugger I do not need. Attack boost, health boost, quick save. Quick save is not important for the
Right, the
bow.
Kirin set.
We'll use the
looks
health boost
right.
instead.
I keep
Oh, wait.
forgetting that the Kirin set is literally just like stripper armor.
Yeah, yeah. Always has been, always will be.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot we had Savage Joe on this as well, so we have his set.
I thought I had it
I
already.
don't
Yeah.
wait. I don't think I've ever actually hunted
Oh, well.
Savage Joe.
Yeah, I can see his set at least. I don't think I hunted him. I think I like picked up
Wing both
one of his
instead, no?
parts once so I could see it.
Oh, yes. God, the Xenojiva sets that just like look like something out of Diablo. God.
Yeah.
Speed color, what is that? Where was speed? No. 45 is
So
when
is
you use
everything
there.
over pause?
Now when
Wait,
you die.
like, look, if you make like good meat, right? If like you make a pork roast or something like that, you gotta like rub that stuff in there. Like you gotta
Yeah.
rub that stuff in there with your hands, right? Because like the body, like it's important that you actually use your hands because like the body heat off of your hands
Critical, I will be
helps
bored.
like massage like all
Only
the
5%? Never mind.
herbs and spices and everything like into the meat better.
And she's got many, many decades of herbs and spices infused into her pores as well. Anything made by her tastes better.
Yeah, it's like those beans are fragrant. I hate. No, you know what? I'm sorry.
Ah, marathon runner.
Oh!
You know what? I regret
Ready
saying
to
that. I'm
yes,
sorry.
yes, perfect. This goes
I
well.
will,
I already have one win.
I will try to do better.
I have better with the Guardian
I'm
content.
sorry to my community that I've hurt with my words.
Focus, what is that? Gauge finite? No, no
Yeah,
need
it's
for
like
that.
it's the same reason why whenever you make like hamburger, right? Like whenever you make burgers from scratch,
Only by
you
the
gotta, like,
slender. Yes, this is good.
need to like everything together like with your bare hands because like the heat
Probably
helps
do
like
not need.
get
But I will
everything
keep it
like
in mind.
properly like kneaded through and like mixed
No.
up.
Yeah.
Just you know, I don't know, like wash your hands, I guess. Please.
Constitution?
Thank you very much.
Constitution would be good for the bow.
I
Compared
forgot how
to
cool
air
the
boost,
armor
yes,
suits are
definitely.
in this
I'll
game
take
are.
this.
Yeah.
Fuck.
They're great.
I say earplugs are yeah, but I will have to sacrifice attack boost. No.
Yeah,
No.
the demon lord set where you like have a beating heart in the translucent chest. Fuck.
Yeah.
The Vivarian ears if you wanna know what it feels like to be a lesser person.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, wait, I think BB also has knife ears.
Oh no.
Well,
Evade
I'm
window.
not gonna stop being racist against knife ears.
Yeah.
I'm
I've had it
also.
coming for a long time.
I kind of also judge.
Maybe when
other
with
kinds
more
of
levels.
elf.
Evade window will be
Ah,
good.
based.
All right, good. You're one of the good ones.
You're one of the good ones.
Oh, I forgot you could have all your Palico friends join you. Nice.
yeah.
They're so cute. I feel so sad whenever I accidentally hit them. Cause it meow.
I mean, to be fair, they knew what they were getting into, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
If the Palicos did not want to be, punted, why did they evolve to be so puntable, right?
Yeah.
That's like the thing you have to remember. So yeah, don't feel bad about
Are
that.
you sure they evolved? They could have been socially engineered.
Nah, let's not think about that. They evolved. They just popped out. They just pop out like that. Like, oh boy, what a wonderful day to be fucking punted with a giant hammer. Truly the greatest of joys. And anybody who disagrees is gonna get punted right alongside them. Let's go. Just I'm a pragmatist. Or how the fuck you pronounce that?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I really should not spend that much time hunting for armors at a low rank.
I'm in the great gyros quest. And then
Oh
you
yeah,
like
yeah,
them.
yeah. But the thing where you have to find the great gyros, the great
Yes.
gyros. Okay, yeah.
Okay, I
Until,
think I'm
like,
getting
once
this.
you've seen them, you can leave the quest
That
right
will
away.
push me
Yeah.
to
He's completely
level
optional
2.
as well. He's one of the ones you
Definitely
don't even
worth
need
it.
to fight.
Yeah,
I think. Yeah.
yeah. Because up until I did Valhazak, I didn't hunt him, and whenever I got done, like whenever I did Valhazak, I just took it the effluvium thing.
Yeah.
Yes, I will be content with what I have right now.
Where is he? I went to his nest and he's not here.
Okay, I am switching to using bow right now.
You're using bow? Alright, cool. Have you ever like Crockett? I think with like little scared faces on the ball. Wait, what's Croc? Oh, is Crockett the? Okay, wait
Yeah.
a second. Is that the one that they played in like the Disney version of Alice in Wonderland? Where you have like the
Maybe.
mallet and you go like,
Yeah.
whoop, like,
But yeah, you have a mallet and you hit the balls across like a lawn.
yeah, and like you gotta hit him like through the little like wire gates or something.
Yeah,
like that, right?
that's
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what are my skills right now? So yeah, what I boost 2, defense boost, I get it from other shop. Capacity,
There's a couple of like completely optional ones.
I need to
think, in
change
this
my
game.
color.
Yeah.
my phones.
Girros is the one I always remember.
They
but
do
there's
not go at
definitely
all
more.
with what I am equipped to right now.
Fuck, which one? Actually, let me look through the list. Let me look through the Mansta list. Let's see, Hunter's Notes. So remember there's like a large monster field guide. Let's go.
I need to change sports in
I think you gotta
main
hunt
boat.
Girros at some point.
Yeah, you do, because that's early on. That's like one of the
Yeah.
first ones you have to go through.
Sports.
That was fair.
What do I have?
Yeah, you gotta fight an odogaron. I remember that.
I will go with this then.
Yeah.
Kirin is entirely optional, but I think
Probably
the
the
Kirin is
same.
like optional like always, right?
Yeah, it's always
Yeah.
like that.
It
Wait,
was like he
focus?
shows up in low rank
What
at
is
some
focus
point
again?
and he's just
Oh,
kind of
yeah,
shit.
gauge.
Yeah.
I do not have a gauge with
The only
the
reason
bow.
that people ever go for Kirin is like so they can put the
We'll go with this.
delayered set on like the female characters because it
Really
looks
stone.
like stripper gear.
Yeah.
It does a little bit.
There you go. Much smarter. If I'm guessing with Sylvie or not.
I don't actually remember if you gotta hunt the basil.
Oh, you do. It it uncaps your progression at that point.
Okay.
I remember, I think you're required to fight it multiple times. There's one where you fight like 2, isn't there?
I don't. Is that like? I think it's like a like I know the quest you're talking about. Like I know the side
Yeah,
quests because
that might be just to unlock something important. I don't remember. But I think you do. I think you need to get through them at some point.
BB, what rank are you right now?
What time?
Rank?
Oh, bang.
they have the hammer. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's like croquet. Croquet. Sorry. It just like sounds kind of satisfying because like just like hitting wood with wood, like hitting a wood ball with a wood mallet. It sounds like it would give like it would give you the satisfying plonk.
Yeah.
Sound.
Oh, Hunter Rank 8.
Let's go.
Oh, we can play together then.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Oh man, it keeps kicking me out of the session.
Yeah, but it might be because like just like a geographic location because like the three of us I think are fairly close by Europe.
Yeah.
Wise.
Yeah.
And I'm really, really far away.
Yeah. It's gonna be fine. Wait, no, I've hunted like 3 Savile Devil Jills. Wait, what the fuck? Why do I not have his set?
Weird.
I probably haven't picked up that one specific item that gives you the set.
Yeah.
God, that's annoying.
Do you think if we both have the same assignment quest and we do it in co-op, will it unlock the rest of the story for both players?
It's like I think if I think
It might, but it might not.
I think if like you queue it up and BB joins you once the cutscenes are, it's like weird
Yeah,
because
then
like it's the
I don't think it would then because then like someone wouldn't have seen the cutscene.
Yeah. I like putting Curious Set on my Palico. Well,
That's your problem.
that tracks.
Yeah.
Like a well-coded chat message right fucking there.
Extremely.
Yeah, that's just some fucking quest.
We could that a radobaan.
Yeah, sure. Just queue it up. I'm good for literally everything.
Yeah, I'm more wondering about BB. BB, where are you right now?
It's
Wait,
like,
sending me in another expedition.
we should be fine. Like even if BB is like a little like under geared, we should be fine.
Yeah.
Because like Actrios and I, we like nerfed our weapons, but like our armor and gear is still.
Yeah, I am not exactly worried about the gear at all. More about the story progression actually. So we can move on together.
let's just queue something up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because like you're gonna need the ingredients anyways. You're gonna need the what's it called? You're gonna need the gear, the biddies even.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Let us do another bat.
Yeah. Here we go, join quest. Yeah, let's just do another bat, fuck it. Might as well.
Do not forget to eat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did.
1 sec. Let me finish this cutscene and we'll go back.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to learn eventually the effects of the food in there.
God, I
This
really miss
game.
the aesthetic of this game.
I will have to boot up a wiki about it at some point.
It's just
Okay, I'll just go with that.
the only thing that I can really think of where it's like, you know, just the aesthetic kind of sucks is the hammers.
That's not funny.
Yeah.
Because
Some good ones, like the Safi Jiva one's really good.
yeah. Because like the Safaji one is cool because whenever you charge up, the eye opens up and looks around.
Yeah.
Yeah, sick. But like for the most part, it's like just the base hammer, like depending on like if it's bone or ore, right? With
Yeah.
like small monster parts attached.
Yeah. That's definitely a downside of this game specifically. Is that a lot of the weapons are like that.
Well, it's I guess the weapons as well because I thought it was mostly just for. Hammer, but then again, I never really looked too much at the other ones.
Yeah, no, that's like a notorious complaint about this game, is that a lot of the weapons, like very few of them are completely unique. They're built on one of those skeletons.
Yeah. Yeah, like I'm looking for Lance real quick, and it's like I can kind of see where you're coming from. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like especially the shields.
Yeah.
There we go. All right, let's go. Like it's kind of weird though because the environments and like the armor designs and everything is just like incredible.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like it almost feels like they just kind of ran out of fucking time.
Mm.
Like oh yeah, yeah, we're just gonna put it
Nice,
together like
nice.
that. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna notice. Alrighty. Raid Rider to me.
Okay, where the hell is the monster?
Look at him. Holy shit.
I think it is this way.
Oh my god, I just realized. Their pupils like dilate and tighten.
Oh, nice.
Fuck, I forgot the
Yeah, it's like
coating.
as they
Oh, well.
look around.
Mm.
Incredible, what the fuck?
Ah, he's right there.
Oh nice.
Ah, he's going away.
Oh no.
That's not a problem at all. Just take the lizard taxidermy.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do all the tail raider quests.
Mm.
Come on, what are you, poor?
Well, yes, kind of.
Just have your valet bring you a lizard.
There it is. No. How do I... Okay.
Right. But it's like it's like yeah, like even the roar is the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely need stamina upgrades for this one.
Add the zero startup bullshit, right? Yeah, I guess it would be like kind of interesting to like go back to the world now that I've like played a bunch more Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Just to like You know, now I have a little bit of a different like viewpoint on
Right,
the entire
how do
thing,
I
guess
do
you could
that?
say.
Right,
Got more perspective.
Yeah, yeah,
If
yeah.
I got the
exactly.
controls.
That's a good way to put it. Because like now I recognize the monster skeletons, so to speak.
We
Used
did
to
that
the
with
health
me.
bar
I
being
do not
so
have
small.
enough time now.
Yeah, it like
You
gives
need
you
to be
anxiety,
careful.
dude.
Yeah, it does.
Just like, oh no, I've already
How does
fucked
that
up.
work?
Oh wait.
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I assume there's mods to fix that.
Okay, this is how you...
Probably, yeah.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah.
Okay, how the fuck do I do the 1,000 dragons? No, this is the coding. Ah! Dragon Piercer. Oh, yes. Power Shot. Yeah,
That was kind of funny. A bat monster, but it's susceptible to being blinded.
Yeah.
It's like, I get it, not every bat has bad eyes.
Guys,
I
limited
get it,
range.
But also, come on, dude, it's the funny little monster game.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
that was me, the bow as a rain thing. That was me, the bow as a rain attack.
God, fuck. Nope, come on. Get on the boy. There we go. Alright, cool. Alrighty.
Frank.
Right, I forgot you can...
Ah, wrong
God, I
direction.
forgot you can hook onto, like, the flying boys.
Yeah, yeah.
You can just, like, use them for impromptu, like, air... God! I miss this game.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah.
Stamina.
Right. Yeah, sat fucking
Nice.
down, boyo.
No, you know.
I still don't quite get how we get like staggered by that war.
Yeah. It's probably kind of piercing.
Ah, I guess so.
Okay, so how do I do?
Just wait. Is it going? Yeah, it's going. Right. Cause it just feels like somebody being congested.
Yeah.
Do you think a disability like being blind is funny? Yes.
Yeah.
You know that I have whatever. You know that if somebody asks me something like that, I have to. I am legally obligated to just say yes.
Yeah.
Like if somebody has a bad image of me, I need to actively make it worse.
Are you willing to go to jail for it?
Who says I haven't? I've seen some things. I've gone to jail for gamer crimes.
Yeah. If you go to jail for it, it just means the joke was illegally funny.
Yeah,
You win.
exactly. If the state has to step in. Wait, fuck. How do you hold on against like RP or something? Right?
Probably.
I don't remember. Anyways, fuck it. I'm just gonna beat him up.
Yeah, you got it.
This would be a good place to use the rain.
Alright, I forgot that you just bust out the fucking hammer and just like sock him in the head. God, it's so satisfying. I almost assume there's probably like mods to fix the lack of like design, like weapon designs. Because you wouldn't really have to like mess around. Because like you wouldn't even have to mess around with like the hitboxes or anything, just like to make the designs better.
Yeah, yeah. Some of them might be more difficult. I would imagine replacing a greatsword would be the easiest, but then with stuff like, you know, bows and gun lances, they've got their own folding animations and other stuff going on.
Oh,
When is he coming back?
Right, I forgot about that.
Yeah. So used to swinging a static slab around.
Yeah, I literally have no perspective whatsoever.
Here you go. So I really need to prioritize stamina skills for
Right,
the
yeah, I forgot
for
that
the
you gotta
bow.
say. I forgot that you gotta go like return to
Right.
camp of Crypt Party.
Mm.
Okay.
Lest it fucking expands. Why? I don't know what. You know what? I do know why.
Okay, I do have the stuff
Because
now
you
for
don't
this.
you want to queue up for a quick little funny monster hunt.
Yeah. Like when you're playing with randoms, that's the default you want. Is just
Yeah.
get me away from these people immediately.
Yeah. Exactly. It's like it's the thing that I wish Warframe had.
Yeah.
The thing that I wish literally any game with an online aspect has. God. Goddamn people that play the game, they've ruined the game. God. You've made an enemy for life.
You hunters sure are a contentious bunch.
Smallest? Smallest. Yes. Well, that was great. It's
Oh yeah,
contagious.
okay, yeah. It's a tail raider rank because I just got some tail raider XP. Like tail raider rank 7 on an area gives you the access to the taxi.
Oh, right.
Yeah, why am I in? Okay,
Yeah,
whatever.
that's what that option did. I forgot.
Oh,
Right.
That's why we don't use that option because it puts you into an extra.
Right. God.
There are a bunch
Leave
of
it, to
quests.
leave it to Capcom
Yeah.
to make.
The online component of a Japanese game is janky. You would have thought.
No fucking way. It's like. That isn't like a problem solving menu design, that is like problem causing menu design.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
oh, Francis, what's the next quest you need to do?
It was a story quest. This is why what I was wondering about, because there is most likely a cinematic in it. So I was wondering if we could do it together and if it would progress for us both.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, we can just see.
Which one is it?
Legiana, embodiment of elegance.
Okay, yeah, I have the same one. Send it so I can join, please.
Okay, posting right now.
Okay.
Just let me give me a second. I am going to the smithy.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, you did
It,
let
it,
me.
sh it should be
I
yeah
joined.
fine for progression if we're all able to join.
Okay. Yeah, then. Yeah, if we're all able to join right away, then yeah. It's okay. Gotta hop in. It's only whenever there's a cutscene involved that the game gets fucky.
So
Yeah.
it was an armor.
It's like, oh no, what are they gonna do? They're not gonna understand the
Yeah, I
deeper
think
implications of
everything's
having to
there.
kill a fucking monster.
Against marathon runner. No, I need to keep
How
marathon.
terrible.
I will craft it, but I will not use it.
Head out of the ass, Capcom. God damn it. Get your head out of the ass, Capcom, from I don't know how many years ago.
Was there anything else? Yes. 38. Oh, I do not have it?
Also, man, because like before we accurate, I looked up whenever GU was released, right?
Yeah.
Like it was released worldwide in 2016. Isn't it crazy how GU is like 4 years old and not a year older?
Oh
Yeah.
god. Oh, don't say that. Oh. I had that thought the other day. I was like, I saw something that came out in 2019. And I was like, oh, that didn't come out too long ago. And it's like almost 5 years. I was like, oh fuck! Oh no!
Time marches on.
Mm,
Are you ready for? Are you ready to face the consequences?
No!
Constitution, I have
Or do
it.
you persist in ignorance?
I want to cope.
Let's see if I have both. No, okay.
Wait a second. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna fucking murder myself here for a second. When was the PS5 released?
Ooh, that's not that long ago. It's like 2020, yeah, the earliest.
2020 was 3 fucking years ago.
That's not too bad. Oh yeah, it's November 2020.
Marathon runner, there you go.
It was late
I need this.
2020. It's more like 2
Now
years.
you're coping.
I'm coping. I'm coping, but I'm right.
Okay. Oh, I could have level 2 constitution. But I think Marathon runner is more useful for the bow.
Oh, hello?
You're all yeah, says the oldest fucking person in the room.
I was gonna say, Vel, you don't get to call anyone old. Shut up.
Yeah. You're I don't want to be too mean.
Yeah, I was gonna.
I don't want to be too mean.
I was gonna
I
call
could've-
it a certain word beginning with D.
Well, among some of those, yeah. Like I had the key in the nuclear launch arsenal. I was about to turn it.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like-
I was ready to go. Starts with D, rhymes with rusty.
I'm gonna go with decrepit.
Yeah, that works.
Damn, I wish the smithy had a search option to look up skills. Because you have to do armors one by one to find what you want.
It does have a search. You should be able to do that.
I should be able to, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, it's not quite a search, but it's like a sort. You can sort by a skill, and then it'll be the topmost one.
Yeah, I see
Yeah, there
it.
you go. You've got it.
Okay, but he said while he figures that out, I'm gonna be right back.
Oh, yes, this is actually good. Okay, cool.
But you have to search through the entire list of skills, which is...
Yeah, but it is better than just
pain.
sorting the armors without
Yeah,
asking
yeah.
you. They could have put it in alphabetical order though.
Yeah, exactly. It's a pain to search through that list.
So I need okay. Constitution. There you go. And oh,
Oh, I just realized your
There you
stream
go.
description is hunting with the Kamen Rider Lats and Dark Elf.
there you go. So I got Constitution. And we keep Marathon Runner, it is more important.
Oh, Velag is calling us out old. Not quite. Not yet. Not yet a hug.
Pot, kettle, etc.
Where are you? What was it called again? Stamina skill. Ah, fuck. Marathon Runner. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Just, yeah. Okay. And I already have it. Yeah, we'll go with this set then. Oh, fuck, everyone is ready. Fuck, everyone is ready. You should have told me.
Oh, we were waiting for you. No worries.
You do not have to wait. This is only a low rank armor. I am just wasting time.
No, it's okay. Oh wait, someone left for water or something.
Yeah, Caleb went. He'll be fine.
Wait, where did he go?
Yeah, you went to go get a drink or something.
I'll be back soon.
Yeah, it's fine.
これでは気球がまた落とされてしまいます。なんとかし
There you go. I may as well take everything. There you go.
I am back. My handler is dead. I don't want to remarry. I just want to hunt.
I forgot to eat again. Damn it.
God, please bring her back. I'm fucking begging you. I don't
Never.
care about Inoa and Minoru, what the fuck her names are.
You got a costume. You got the costume in Rise. She's represented.
Wait, what do you mean the costume in Rise?
Like there's a female layered armor. That you've seen it before. There's a female layered armor that is.
Oh. No, it's like a mod though, right?
No, that's in game. You saw it in game. Yeah.
Oh. I thought it was a mod that like Val used, right?
No. I mean, it couldn't be because it wouldn't affect you if she'd modded her own game.
Right. Okay, that's fair. That's actually fair. You know what? Good point. I hope they bring her back in. Oh Jesus Christ! The boy has hops. God damn.
Yeah.
Jesus. Yeah, I hope they treat her like all the other quest gals, where they just like constantly bring her back. Like or at least the
Maybe,
costume
maybe.
boys.
Damn, marathon runner is
That would
really
be
useful.
interesting. 'Cause,
Imagine what
if
this
it was
thing
treated like
is
something
maxed out.
in GU where she could just show up and she's like stopping by. That'd be
Yeah.
interesting. It'd be neat to see any world character in that situation.
Yeah, exactly. So like I would like for them to build onto like the like whole world thing because the whole Elder Crossing thing is is just so much more world building than with Rise.
Yeah.
In Rise it's like oh yeah, Rampage that we just want everybody to forget by the time the DLC happens, really.
Yeah.
Because the Rampage was fucking garbage.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's so fucking funny that with the Rise DLC, the main thing of the Rise quest just isn't around.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. I
What the fuck is
appreciate
that?
that they took the feedback and just didn't waste more time on that. But I always do find it very funny when something like that everyone just hates gets completely ditched.
Yeah. It's like one of those things where I am not in the slightest sad about, just the feature being gone.
Yeah.
Because it was a terrible, half-baked feature that shouldn't exist.
Hey, shut up, comes down. Fuck my stamina.
Oh right, I forgot, this is the fucking slidey funhouse.
Yeah.
Yes. Ah,
Oh, right on the ass.
I did, I do enjoy, verticality in fights. Like, I don't hate the wire bug, because, it's verticality, but it's like, it's verticality you don't have to work for.
Yeah.
Because in Worlds, like, oh, if you want to, do the spinny, slidey, whatever the fuck, it's like, you gotta learn which parts of the map you need to do it in, right?
I really need more marathon runner skill.
Fuck! You know what wasn't ideal? Fuck it. Okay, yeah, my armor is maybe a little bit overpowered.
Yeah.
Every time I get hit, within 2 seconds, I'm back at full health.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
And every time I'm at full health, I do extra damage. I love it here.
Mm-hmm.
I love being alive. It's incredible. I pity the dead who no longer know such joys. Yeah, I gotta play with you.
Yeah, same.
It's just about basically learning greatsword at this point.
Yeah.
Because I waste my youth with a weapon that doesn't appreciate me.
Yeah, it doesn't love you.
Yeah, doesn't love you. Honestly, doesn't
Can I aim
probably
after
doesn't
this?
even know what
No.
love is.
Yeah,
All it knows is shitty flat damage. Fuck. How?
But you can sharpen on the Raider ride. So
Yeah.
yeah. It's like I'm playing Rise again.
Yeah. But instead of like having to like control the dog, you just have attacks and it brings from point A to point B. Honestly, I prefer
Oh,
this.
of course, he had to
I
dodge.
prefer this to like having like riding the boy.
Yeah,
riding
this
the dog.
is nicer for hunts like this, but it's nice having the additional movement during like gathering, or if you're going and if you want to go somewhere that isn't the monster, it's nice
That's
to have
fair.
to draw.
That's fair.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, me as well though, fuck.
How does he flashbang me with my back turned? How? Capcom, do you know how a flashbang? No, actually, you know what? That doesn't
Yeah,
make
no.
sense because, yeah, you know what? Capcom, I'm sorry, I don't know how a flashbang works.
Yeah.
My bad, fuck.
Ah.
It was most shameful for me because I could have parried it, but I parried that roar just now, so it's fine.
I do not want to scroll around floating.
My honor's restored.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you have to go behind me.
My back's still parried.
Yeah, it's a drug I can't let go of. That's why I only play Lance.
Yeah. This is like, it makes Lance feel less special. Like, it makes Lance and Gunlance feel less special.
Yeah.
I want weapons that are... I want all the weapons to basically be good at their own thing. Like, have, like, niche, so to speak.
Yeah, well that's why I like how
You need more
Lance
stamina.
is in GU and in Rise, because there you have the insta-block, and then you can literally block anything at no cost as long as you're good enough. That's the defensive specialization.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the... It's just like, it makes it feel like a team, like you have options of, like, you know, really doing something for the team.
Yeah.
Right? Because, like, when everybody, like,
Why not have a
obviously it
new
doesn't work
berry?
quite as well, but, like, it kind of feels like when everybody has a parry, like, nobody has a parry. Like,
Yeah, definitely.
nobody really nobody is, like,
No,
the
there is no new
designated,
berry.
like, parry class that you can use.
Yeah, I mean you can kind of build Lance that way. I want to at some point, because like I usually hunt solo, so it's not relevant. But you can get you can get skills that make monsters more likely to attack you, and then you can straight up be the tank.
There is a new berry.
Alright, we are gonna do a little trolling, also known as domestic terrorism.
Yes. Ready.
There we go. Alrighty. Bomb has planted.
Yeah.
Just don't wake up, boy.
How the frick do I go there? Oh, this way.
Don't be too envious of the Legiana. His troubles are gonna be over.
I do not have bombs on me.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, we got plenty.
Yeah. BB, do you have any bombs? Alright, cool. Yeah, we're just gonna wait for everybody to be up here then.
Just sleeping.
Gotta be very quiet. Gotta go Legiana hunting.
It's like he's hugging the bomb. I love it.
Yeah.
I'm here! Did I miss anything?
Alright. I don't actually know how to like do it anymore. Well, good. Alright. That
That'll
works.
do.
That will do. That will do. That will do. Why are you screaming so dang loud? Yeah, no, you know what? Rise has given me brain poison.
Yeah.
Because I keep wanting to like press B to like parry attacks.
Yeah.
No, I need to unlearn the Monster Hunter Rise specific.
Oh, gimme.
I gotta learn to live the dodge again.
Yeah. I gotta get used to my side stats being weaker in this. They're
Yeah.
ridiculously good in Rise.
This attack is
Also, I
powerful.
forgot to bring extra flash bombs.
Right.
Fuck.
Nice.
Nice. There we go. And now we don't use the funky little option because
Yeah.
Capcom not into Capcom cannot into properly. I'm not fucking describing their options. Goddamn Capcom.
Cannot into network design.
Yeah. It's like not even like necessarily network design.
I mean, the network design is bad. This game is notoriously unstable with its like connections.
They can't into UI design.
Yeah, yeah. They can't into UX.
Oh,
Wait, what the fuck
something
is
to
UX?
my
User experience.
internet.
Ah, oh, I see.
Yeah.
Look,
Okay,
I don't know
I'll
those
punish you.
fancy schmancy words.
Mm.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Mm.
Like when nice. Finally.
I love JFK.
Yeah.
Finally getting some guy grenade. It was about time.
I do wonder what they're gonna do for the next Monster Hunter, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I am not in a hurry. I've just started this one. I still have to go through Rise after that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely agree. I've gotten my old PS2 working recently. I'm probably gonna
Right.
I'm probably gonna play like original Monster Hunter soon.
Yeah, have fun with Carpal. Carpal tunnel, buddy.
Yeah.
BB, did you unlock the 5-star assignment from this quest?
Oh, let me check.
Should be.
You should be Hunter rank 9.
Oh yeah, yeah. I am level 9 now.
Alright, sick.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's probably just a little funky whenever cutscenes are involved, I assume.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's sending me to Rotten Vale now. Oh,
すごい
I don't actually know what do you fight in Rotten Vale? At this
Odogaron?
point? Yeah, Odogaron probably.
Yeah.
Because Valhazak is like later,
That's
whenever.
later on.
準備してから騎団長さんと話しましょうか
Trivial.
Oh, alright.
Need to go see the researcher.
Let's get right in there.
Also have a look at the smithy, see what I unlocked right now.
I was complete the assignment.
Should I turn for these
Okay,
guys?
yeah, I think it's one like the Odogaron one. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna join on that then.
Yep.
Whenever you see the cutscenes.
Yeah, I forgot about bounties. Damn it.
Hey, what bounties?
Oh, forget.
Yeah.
Oh right,
so,
bounty.
yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I'd gotten back into the rhythm of just going straight to the canteen, but no, you've got to hand in your ecological reports and get your bounties.
Yeah. Oh god. Yeah. No. Huh.
Oh, I hadn't actually finished any of my bounties, so I didn't need to. Perfect.
It's okay. Why
Yeah,
does
it's
this guy have
like
so
all
many?
the end game bounties, right?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, do master rank bullshit. Oh, anyways, grant me also, chef, please. Make me feel at home. Oh, the cutscene is so fucking good.
Yeah, they're amazing.
What? Oh. Insect hunting.
I will kill for the Grand Meowster. I'm gonna be real with you.
Absolutely.
If-
She could hand you a quest that was like, hey, kill this person in the village. You'd be like, alright.
Yeah. It's
I
like
wouldn't even ask
surfing
about the
Grandma.
rewards.
Yeah. It's just like don't
Oh,
even
yeah.
say anything more, Grand Meowster. Really, I would hate for you to like implicate yourself.
There was a powerful gust of wind outside.
What's wrong? What's wrong with the Legiana? I mean, the Leggy probably screams because he's not flying at all times, because I assume that's just like the natural state of a Legiana.
Or it's because he's cold.
Yeah, or that.
How do I keep
how can he be
that
cold?
this
He
guy?
makes eyes.
Oh, there he is.
That's why he's cold.
Yeah, it's like Mr. Freeze.
Is that a new facility? Ah, it is related to charms.
Now I want somebody to mod like fucking Legiana to like speak in Mr. Freeze quotes.
Oh, that'd be good.
It's just like
One
instead
of
of
the
just like,
dinosaurs.
screaming,
The
it's like,
Ice Age.
oh, nice to meet you, Hunter.
At the damage there, items can be converted into points.
Alright, we're in
Useless.
BB's quest by the way now, so you can join in
Can
on
be
that.
used to create powerful
Oh yeah,
consumable.
odogaron.
Go
Odogaron.
Yeah.
Consumer requires specific and offer a great degree of freedom. What can we do there? Oh, okay. Okay, so you spend point to buy your things.
Oh yeah, the cat, like the melder, whatever. Oh right, you write a gyro. Girros.
Yeah.
Yeah, you write a kebab, right?
Hmm.
Uh,
There you go.
okay. Oh, you can
There
get
he is,
materials
the
from
lad,
there.
The boy,
Nice.
even the dog.
Good boy.
The
Oh, and you can exchange
alright, come here, boy.
a ticket against other tickets. Asian plates.
Oh,
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 nice.
God.
You get the rare sheet.
All right, he bleeds. Right.
The PlayStation.
Yes, he does.
I will take some
I
of these.
wonder, does my
That will
heal
probably unlock
work
me.
while I bleed?
Oh, wait, I need.
Hmm.
Wait,
Well, only one way to find out. Hit me.
there you go.
Hit me.
There you go. Thank you. Then. Then it's not 4. No, 3? Only 3? Okay. There you go.
Go.
Then I will take a spring one. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Okay. Enough of this. Next.
All right. Oh right. Wait. Oh yeah. There's a slidey here. Yeah.
What's
Oh
up?
man, the vestigial memories are coming back. Oh,
It is truly hammer time.
it is time to fucking ascend to the realm of CTE infliction.
Okay, so this is a quest.
Oh no, it doesn't heal.
Oh,
So I have to like, I have to crouch down a little bit. Okay, right, cool.
Okay, show me the armor.
Also, Renz, you might want to join before we finish the quest.
Wait, you are on a quest. Back.
Yeah. Like we joined in the BB.
He poisoned it, but I don't have a. How do I get this off?
I cannot join.
Yeah, because it was a cutscene
Oh,
one.
okay, yeah,
We'll
so
have-
we
we'll
have to do the
this
quest.
one
Okay,
again.
right, so we're gonna do this real quick, and then we're gonna do the quest for you. So we should be done fairly soon.
Okay.
We should be done pretty soon. It's just a boy, a doggo,
Yeah, just
a
a
lad
dog.
even.
Just taking him for a walk.
Right, completely forgot how to do the. Go. Oh yeah, BB, do you know how to like deal with bleeding? Because I saw that you were bleeding.
Oh fuck, there is bleeding in this game as
I
well.
don't remember.
Ah.
Don't really remember.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Hmm.
Oh, there he goes. All right.
Another thing I've noticed about using the Raider ride as well, compared to the Palicos, is because you can't control your movement at all, really. You can't just like go to the side and pick up like a honey or something.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not great for passive.
I need
gathering.
both of these keys.
Yeah, definitely. It's like very much just like a, you wanna chase after the monster. Oh shit!
Oh, it is a 3 already?
Nice.
Okay.
It's very much like a, you wanna chase after
So
the
I will
monster.
need,
just, like,
more constitution
refresh all
then.
your buffs and like you wanna sharpen on the way there.
Oh, Constitution has 5
It's
levels.
good for when you're very far in and you just don't really need to gather anymore.
Exactly. Which makes sense because like that's when you like get the Raider Riders. Like if you've
Yeah.
gotten far enough into the game to like
Okay, maybe I will do this.
get the Tail Raider
When does
levels
it look
up
like?
that high.
Alright, that's fine.
Yeah, it's like it means you've done fucking everything already.
Yeah, and when you're that late in, if you
Maximum
really
might,
need
what the
something,
fuck?
you can make a gathering set as well.
Yeah.
Increases affinity. Oh. As
Like you
long
can
as
also go into the
the
guiding,
guys kept
like
going.
at that point you've probably also like done a bunch of guiding dance stuff,
Right.
where you gotta collect a shitload anyways.
I see. Okay, soft skills. It was page 3. No,
Come on,
4.
Moyo. You're already
huh?
broken. Just lay down and die. It's okay, buddy.
Marathon runner.
It's your time. There's your
Yeah.
tail.
3 reasons.
It's your time to enter back into
Oh,
the circle of life.
so I have to use them. Wait. What?
Oh wait! Oh shit! Did you
Ah.
guys? Oh yeah! Fuck! You got
Yeah.
the tail. Oh, I didn't even
Yeah.
notice.
Yeah, I was going for it.
I am
tail
getting
cuts,
marathon runner
nice and
from
easy
the
to find,
defender set.
especially on Odo.
Yeah. I didn't even notice because like his tail is like pretty short to begin with.
From
Yeah, yeah.
Durham
Oh, you
braces.
son of a bitch! Ah, I still carved your tail.
We have this.
Get fucking bent.
Where do I get? Marathon runner. I have chest,
You son of a.
gauntlets, and boots. So boots. So that
Right, I
one.
forgot about the wounds.
Gauntlets. And chest. Okay, so I can take constitution for. Oh, I was one level over for marathon runner. I wasted 1 skill slot. Okay. So I will go with constitution then.
Like honestly, I don't quite understand why people dislike the clutch claw so much, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
Because it's all in all, it's very minor.
Yeah. Don't forget the tail cut.
It like all in all, it's incredibly minor. It's just like you latch onto the thing,
Hmm.
you hit it. That's pretty much it.
Yeah. Well, there's also the wall banging as well.
I already have
Right. Okay, that's
already
fair.
have
That's fair.
constitution.
Yeah.
That's fair. Completely
I
forgot about the wall
imagine
bang.
I imagine people that played it a lot more would get tired of it because like if you add in the wall
No, I
banging
cannot
as
do
well,
anything
it takes
good
up
in
a
there.
lot of the fight. And
Yeah,
it's
That's
the
it.
same way.
The diver one
I
looks
guess I can
better.
see it. I guess I can kind of
We
see
go
it.
for
Yeah.
looks.
Okay.
You're gonna disturb his dog nap.
There you go.
Same. There you go. But yeah, it's like
Oh,
I
I
guess
can
it's
have
kind of the
sounds.
same
Oh,
way
I
that
can
I
have
feel
sounds.
about the what's it called? Oh baby, let's go.
Nice.
Alright.
There you go.
That I feel about just like the monster fights in Rise, where it's just like
Yeah.
it just gets so old because the game is kind of like built in mind with you doing that. So it's like it kind of becomes a slog to a certain degree.
Yeah. I expect it's like that.
So I can kind of see that. Huh? Are you? No, you're not slippy. You're just
No,
out
he's
of
just
breath.
he's just tired.
He's just.
Yeah, there we go.
Well, there we go. All right. Now he's no longer gonna be tired.
Yeah. Gone for the big slappy.
Yeah, gone up to the giant rotten wheel in the sky.
Oh, fuck, there is no constitution.
That's right. I'm talking about Detroit. Like poor Vel. Gotta
Oh,
just
got
kill
new
her
layer
favorite
armor.
monster.
Yeah.
So diver.
Like screaming on the other side of a one-way mirror.
Kind of looks like Aquaman. Yeah. Flashy.
All right, spooters. God, yeah, I forgot.
Yes.
Capture stuff. Right.
Yeah. It's great.
Oh man.
2 summer tickets and 1 blood crystal.
God.
Yeah.
Never not gonna be mad about the you can't capture like the rare endemic life that you can find in Rise.
Those were always so interesting.
Yeah, it's like because like it's a hassle to get them, right?
Mm.
You gotta keep like in a jungle. You gotta go to the specific place that's like way out of the way. And you gotta like it's only during certain like times of day, and even then it's an RNG.
What did I
world,
want
then
to
you
do
can see
again?
quite
I
a
am
lot.
right.
Yeah. Yeah. It's cool. I like that. It's like actually going out on an expeditious bug hunt. It's like being a young Japanese child going out
Exactly.
at beetles.
Being a young who was it Iwato Miyamoto that was like
I don't remember.
the inspiration for Pokemon was me just going out bug hunting.
Yeah.
It was one of the two.
Mm.
Or maybe a preferred
I
guy,
would say my
because
spear.
because apparently I'm a fucking racist and all the Japanese people say the same to me.
Yeah.
Alright, anyways, you can queue up your thing now,
Yeah.
Francis?
Oh, yes. Yeah. Pursue new quest. Assign. Wait, that was an assigned quest, right?
Yeah.
That was like the one where it's like go to the bottom of the area now, like the one you have right now.
It does not
Where,
show
like,
up.
go to the bottom of the rotten vale, and you gotta find an odogaron.
Might have to talk to an NPC or something.
Oh yes, you
Or,
have to
like,
go back
yeah,
to
so it'll
the.
be whatever the like plot is telling you to do. Yeah.
I have to go back to the sheet hub.
Yeah. And then it's gonna like, oh, right, you killed the screamy boy, now go down there, and then you're gonna be like, oh wow, that's an angry fucking dog.
I see.
Yeah, I guess I kind of like blocked out how cutscene heavy world was.
Yeah, I definitely didn't, because I've played through this game's story 3 times.
Oh Jesus!
Why the hell would you do that to yourself?
I did it originally, and then that was on PS4, and then I got it on PC, and I did it again, and then I did it on this account again. So I had to do it 3 times.
Right. Okay. Yeah. No. I mean, look at the bright side. You got to go on an adventure with Handler 3 times.
I wish I could trade those experiences with you. You can take my handler time. I don't want it.
All right. Hands over that thing. The time you spent with Handler.
Put it in a nice package.
ここに必ず
Exactly. Put it in a nice package. Send it over here.
それにしても
And then never speak to me or my wife ever again.
やっぱり
Yeah.
I am into the quest. Do I need to do something before you
Yeah,
join?
yeah,
Yeah, you need to
you gotta
go
go
see a
to the
cutscene.
place, and then you meet Odogaron, also aka the world's angriest dog, and yeah.
Oh, I should go with defense then. Does it use elemental attacks?
No, it causes bleed, but no element.
Yeah. It's like, you know, just like you crouch down for a minute and you're good basically.
Yeah. It's much easier to deal with when you've got other people to take the aggro, so you can get back and crouch for a bit.
That bleed was really awful when I was playing the first game.
Mm.
It is very bleed heavy.
Yeah, I think I've heard that.
Do you know what area I have to go to?
No, I think it's just you just go deeper. Like, if do you have like an unknown monster on your map? Because maybe you wanna. No, yeah, do have Sor Macros tracks.
Yeah, the
The blue stuff.
flies, yeah. Just track that.
Yeah,
I think you
track
just
that.
follow it down that way you're facing and you'll be alright.
Yeah. You're gonna get.
Odogaron is in the cave.
待ってください私も一緒にこちらに
Your
It's like-
girlfriend
it's-
have been chasing after me, Caleb.
正気のための証
It's such a shame that like the story is so slow because like the whole Elder Crossing thing is a really cool fucking concept.
Yeah, it's a good mystery. With like a good resolution as well, like the explanation for
Okay,
everything that's going
I'm
on is
lost.
neat.
触らない
Yeah, definitely.
I forgot the
It's just
coding
like,
again.
hey, the I mean, it's like kind of spoiler, but it's like, hey,
見てください
the fact, like the reason that the ecosystem is acting like there's something that shouldn't be there is, well, bada bing, bada boom, Jimmy.
Yeah.
痕跡がでも
Oh yeah, and like that is where you can see the giant snake head. Like in the cavern that just walked into whenever it triggered the cutscene. If you look further in, there's like a giant snake head, which is apparently a elder dragon from the third gen.
Yeah, I think it's Delamador.
Yeah, the Lamater, yeah. Or like a
And
diameter
the
of light.
dragon from the third gen was an underwater boss.
Oh yeah, Legiacris.
No. Legiacris is the
Oh,
flagship,
yeah.
but it is not an elder
It's
dragon.
Cadus or something like that?
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
Okay, the doggo cinematic is almost over.
Alright, let's go.
You ready to go? Oh no, never mind. There is another cinematic behind.
We gotta go like, oh no, she can't hold that thing off. Oh,
Thank you, Dinah.
save her.
You gotta do something. You gotta go be the protagonist.
Okay, you can join.
Gotta do something, please. It's almost like you're here to hunt some kind of monster.
Thank you for following, Dinah.
Oh.
No, it's not the kind of thing you usually like to do, but if you could go hunt this monster for us, pretty please.
What is that? Lightning Mania, boost natural healing, and cure bleeding. Oh,
I know, I would never ask that.
there is an item to cure bleeding in the supply box.
Right, yeah, there is.
Yeah. Alright. Time for... monkeys. Oh, right, there's like multiple paratoads here. Oh, right, I forgot you can't pick up the paratoads in this game.
Yeah, you whack them.
Just
Fully
fuck
Be nice to the toads, please.
This is before they added frog rights to Monster Hunter.
I mean... But can you really call the thing that they do
Rights,
rights?
rights are not given, they are conquered.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you're not even like allowing them to like just like stay in the place where they want to be.
You won't have proper frog rights until Tetsukabra comes back.
Exactly. You just use them. You just use them as like improvised explosive devices.
Yeah.
No. Alright.
Oi.
Here I go. Crouching again.
Oh, friend.
Taking a shit in the middle of the rotten valley.
See shit.
But it's called the Rotten Valley.
Oh no. This is where they go to die. This is just the sewer system.
It just smells like something died.
Ole.
Oi.
And I need to make a deposit.
Then allow me to make a deposit in the mule.
I did not use the power cutting pack. There you go. Oh, you're biting my side.
That's it, fall back.
And I missed.
Yeah. Big baby.
Okay, next is arm. No, wait, the arm is broken.
Hey, you know what? Fuck you.
The arm is broken. Thank you.
Oh fuck. Okay, right. Wait. Oh my God. He can bleed you whenever he throws you off.
Oh.
Huh.
How did that
I
miss?
guess,
What the
but
hell?
he does have the spines on his back or something.
Yeah.
That's funky.
Ooh, get guard pointed. Lovely.
Okay.
Hey, there goes the tail.
Do not know how I did this,
Nice.
but where? That worked.
Stay. Stay spot, you son of a bitch. Stop jumping around. That should be illegal. There we go. See? Why not like this?
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes.
Look, I'm not saying it should be illegal for the monster to run away from my hammer. However, it is
should be
my
strongly discouraged.
yeah, it is my God-given right to, you know,
To whack them
turn
in the
brain
face.
into mush.
Hey, he's right there.
Yeah, don't go far.
Don't worry, whenever you hunt him like later down the line, like for parts, he's gonna run all over the fucking place.
Yep.
Don't worry, he's gonna get annoying.
Oh, I messed up. Ah.
I think I don't have link for you.
Yeah, no, me neither.
Oh, well.
It's
Well,
fine.
at least nobody's a disgusting and may allow for really far from this word longsword user.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't believe I have been paralyzed by an insect. Damn it. Stupid insect.
Also, yeah, it's like odogaron's armor is like odogaron's armor is like the look. It's fucking edgy anime bullshit.
Yeah,
alright.
it is. I was when we were looking at the armors earlier, I was looking at the master rank odogaron armor. That's so fucking cool. It's got
Yeah.
the long edgy hair.
Yeah, it's like I'm using the term like edgy dumb anime bullshit non-derogatory.
Yeah, use it with the most love possible.
Yeah, exactly. We go. All right, time to commit some domestic terrorism. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
I'm almost out of power.
The Elder Crossing and its consequences have been
There is
disastrous for the
nothing interesting to
ecosystem.
use in my items. Okay, can go.
Oh, that was a good one. All right. Literally, yeah.
I know this attack.
Oh, you son of a.
When you can land everything.
It's like.
Angry now.
Oh, messed up, I messed up. Dodge, dodge.
Give them something to be angry
Oh, shit.
about.
Yeah.
Did we?
Yeah. God, I
Oh, yeah, I
remember.
did.
What's it called? Like Ebon.
I think we did
Odogaron?
not destroy
Yeah,
everything.
Ebony Odogaron, yeah.
God,
Did we
that
get
one- that
every
one, like,
part?
just- That one just bleeds you like every 5 seconds.
Did we destroy all the monsters part?
Pretty much, I think.
Hmm. Yeah, I think we got it.
For sure.
Yeah, the legs look destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The tail has
Maybe
been
you can
cut.
get the hind legs. Not sure.
See,
I
yes,
think,
yes.
I think they are damaged. You've
Yeah,
got
yeah,
the
they are
scarring
destroyed.
on them. Yeah.
Okay.
Is the back destroyable?
Probably.
Maybe.
Then we did not get it.
Yeah. I mean, if there's a monster with a destroyable back, either somebody uses Inseclave or you just, you know,
Yeah.
get bent.
Mm.
It's like, you have two choices, Inseclave or die.
Well, you can ride the monster too.
Oh, right, yeah, you do have a clutch claw. Right.
Yeah.
I guess you have more options, yeah. But it's like even in something like Rise, where you know have all the more mobility, right? Getting the back on a lot of monsters still kind of requires you to it requires somebody to have the Interglaive going on.
I guess it would be easy in this because if you just clutch claw, you can wall bang him, tenderize the back, you wall bang him, knock him down, and then you can just wail on it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Why is she crying? Can you see the cinematic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She thought her friend was dead.
Yeah, she thought like that the researcher lady was like in grave danger and she didn't know if she survived.
Oh,
She
come
was,
on.
like,
She has
Odogaron
plot armor.
おそらくモンスターたちの墓場この地域一帯は墓場を
Hansley may appear to shed tears like a real person, but don't be fooled. He's still a devilish creature.
That's not a devilish
Can
creature. That's my wife.
Did you fall in love with the default
Well, we
model of
both-
the handler? What she looks like by default? You do not have any mod, right?
モンスターは死を察して谷を目指す
Wait, what do you mean with that?
屍が養分
You do not have any mod that changes her looks.
No.
No, he really is that broken. He likes her as she is.
It's like I've seen those mods and I really dislike those because they just like make her look like an anime girl.
But I am using one right now.
Wait, you're using one?
Yeah?
I mean, I'm not using one. I can see it right there. But are you?
Oh yeah. She does look
Yeah,
kinda
yeah, her
different.
eyes are smaller.
Yeah, the facial structure's a bit different.
Yeah, facial structure is worse.
No, she looks much better now. The original one is very frightening.
Interesting point. However, you're French.
Yeah,
That
can't
was
come
a
back
bit
from that
low.
one.
I'm sorry. Like, look, if somebody
Sorry, I
insults
have
my
good
wife
taste.
like that,
ゾラマグダラオスは死を迎えるためにここに来た。
yeah, it's like her nose is changed. The eyes are a little bit changed because I'm looking at her right here. Like nose and eyes are a little bit
I like
changed. Like, I think the chin-
Yeah,
the-
now
yeah,
she's
the jaw
pretty.
shape is definitely different.
痕跡だけを残して肝心のやつがどこにもいない。
彼はエネルギーを貯めながら進んでいました。そんな状態で一体どこに？
わからない。あ、だがこの地に古くから住む竜人たちなら知ってるかもしれない。彼らの話を聞きに行ってごらん。ほら、命が降るよ。
I like my cat.
Cats are good.
Yeah.
Look at him. He's funny.
Yes.
That's one thing I'll say about this game having so many cutscenes, is you get to look at what your cat is doing in the background, and they're always doing something goofy.
Yeah, yeah. And you also just like see your character, which with me is really funny because it's just glowing.
Yeah.
私はまだここにいる。
For some reason, it is hiding my helmet though.
命の成り立ちを探して
Yeah, it does that in the cutscene.
Yeah, it takes off the helmet. Yeah. So it's like doesn't matter what helmet you're wearing, it like always takes it off.
Wish that was optional. I wanna see my cool helmet.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Research level. Yeah. Oh, yeah, cutscene. Okay, nothing special.
Alrighty. However,
Oh, there is another cinematic.
this is where at least I have to go.
Ah, it is not a cinematic. It is text.
I don't know if you guys want to call it a day as well.
Or it can go on for much longer.
Like I'm gonna it's like
Yeah,
I-
I'd better call as well, because I've got responsibilities to do, especially because I slept in like a dummy.
yeah.
Imagine having responsibilities.
It's time for me to go and leave.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I might also have to go as well because I did not sleep that much hours.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, I can imagine. You sleep like what, 5 hours? 6?
Jesus.
Around 4.
Oh no, yeah,
Wait,
no.
like okay, if you don't mind me asking, it's like where are you geographically? Like if they want to say, obviously don't say it, but.
I'm in South America.
Oh Jesus!
Oh
Christ.
no.
Oh no! All right, yeah, okay. Please get some sleep. Holy shit!
Will do.
All right, but yeah, in that case, I'm gonna pop off, and yeah, thank you for having me.
Wow, thank you for
Yes,
coming. I really appreciate it.
Thank you as well. I'm sorry again. I slept in.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
It happens. All right, see ya.
All right. Yeah.
Bye bye.
Bye. Well, I guess I am back to being alone. What is the next thing I have to do here? Do I have an assigned quest already? Nope. I have to talk to a bunch of people. Okay, I will just have a look at the sneaky. Maybe we'll do one more quest. I don't know. talk to the people that are in the hub. See if I can unlock more quests. There you go. Can talk to this guy there. You know. Yeah, okay, yeah. Ingredients. More ingredients gathering. I hope this is not eggs. Oh no, almost. Okay, can do this. Yeah, stuff. Yeah. Just working up the contain. More ingredients. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, I got these ones. What else? Oh, there is one more? And there is one more. Next is what? Do we have to go to yet another expedition? Search the ancient forest for the first Waverian clues. Oh, thank you, Mimi. Thank you for coming. I really appreciated it. Got more coins there. Linear company. What? There is no coins there. Something more to be saying here. What? There is nothing new there. What the fuck? Oh. I know he's new, right? When both is different post. If it is new, it is shit. Okay, so what did I unlock right now? For equipment, armor. There you go. Odogaron. What does it look like? Oh, looks holy shit. Wow, that is a good set. Wow, looking really good. I'm not too fond of the boots. And the chest armor could have used something to hide the throat. Would have looked better. But other than that, yeah, 8 out of 10, easy. So what does it do? Yeah, it looks really great. Awesome. Bleeding resistance, speed sharpening, constitution. Oh fuck, I still need marathon runner. Damn it. Critical eye. Oh, I could take this one. How much critical eye does give? 5%. No, not worth it. Not by itself. And quick shift. Maybe the rank version would be better. Okay, so there is nothing that really interests me there. I was needing materials for radobaan. Oh, maybe I should open the session to everyone. Let's see. If you join. There you go. How do I do this again? It does not link primary. No. Copy session ID. There you go. Yeah. And pin. So next, what should I do? I had a bunch of things I wanted to hunt for. Wish list. Yeah. Or maybe I should just progress the story mode. Radobaan, anjanath. Ah, I guess I am back to hunting T-Rexes. Why do I acquire this shit? I will just do the expedition. This is the next thing I need to do. Yes, expedition in the ancient forest. Need something. Damage, of course. No, wait. Defense. I noticed in this game they removed the what was it called? Restriction for armor. In the previous games you had to use either close combat armor, yeah, tank armor or ranged armor. Wait, I think they called it Blade Master. I'm not sure. Yeah. Wait, there was armor for melee and armor for ranged battle. Now you can just use whatever you want. They really made the skills and armor sets in general easier to assemble.
ここはいつも通り痕跡を探すところから手分けして探しましょう。大丈夫。今度は無茶しません。
Find the first Hungarian. Wait. Do I even have a quest marker for this? No. I guess I will have to run around. What is that thing like in the distance? Oh, this is Astria in the distance. Okay. Anjanath, I need one. I may as well earn for it. Oh, this is what I am looking for. Jagras is right there. Anjanath does not appear on the map. There is a rathalos. Oh no, never mind, it does appear on the map. Okay, I will go for the T-Rex. And I forgot my coatings again. Okay, how far is he? Basically the other side of the map, name. Leave me alone. Quick. No. What's that? Oh, spider web. Oh, I did not know you could gather them. Okay. Oh, doodles. Where are the doodles? No, this is a mine. Ah, yeah, they are. And the anjanath is right there. Yeah, of course. Oh, got him. Gotta be careful. I really need more constitution skills. Right. Can't see shit. Oh, that was powerful. And that was not. Bad idea. Very bad idea. Yeah, leave me alone. Say no, see. Yeah. Okay, thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate it. God damn it, stupid lizard. Leave me alone. No, 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 no. It's not the time. Cannot see shit. Oh, where did he fall? What the hell? Ah, move away, lizard. Small lizard. I am dealing with big lizard. I need more stamina. Just grab this, thank you. Okay, he's not far off. Oh, how did that hit me? No, 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 no. What? Yeah. Damn, the game really does not want me to see anything. Ah, stamina. I need more. Oh, that was a very bad choice, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, but I really need this. Thank you. Oh, yes. Oh, oh, that was powerful. What the hell? Okay, what did I need to do again? Oh, to heal. Yeah, but Cut did it for me. Okay, nice. So I can just go to attack. Where is he? Cannot see anything. My screen is too dark. This way? Is he sleeping? Nope. What? I cut the tail? I did not know I could cut the tail with the bow. What the hell? I need to search online if there is not a mod to change the field of view. It is really too low when I use a bow. Thank you, cat. Oh, okay, I'm stunned. Yeah, wake up! Wake up! Yeah. Of course. You have to be fucking shitting me. What the hell? Yeah. Ah, come on. Can I do it on time? Yeah, that was not a lot of damage. Where did he drop the tail? Oh, oh, that was a lot of damage. Poor beast. Back off. This is not your fight. Yeah. Okay. Oh, fuck, so close. That was like not even half of a second. Worth it. That was definitely worth it. How do I get back up? Oh, never mind. No need. Cannot see shit. Yeah. I'm having some stamina issues. Yeah. That was close. Holy shit. I am too laggy. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, I hope that will net me the materials I was needing. Okay, find the first Wyverian. Where the hell do I get that? This is not the cat, right? Rathalos, not need. Oh, the tail. I forgot where the tail was. Well, I do not really need it anyway. But still. If it is close by, I will have to get it. Oh, there is a marker. Oh, she's for the... do not need. Cannot see the tail. Wait, gathering, singer, traps, endemic life, small monster, I don't. It is not a gathering thing. No. Well, never mind. This monster's tail has been lost. Okay, now I have to find where the hell I am supposed to be the first Wyverian. Where there? Yep. Tell you, where the hell can I find this thing? No, there is something that appeared on the map. What is that? Oh, it is the thing tracking the anjanath. Okay, there you go. No, I do not need that. No, not the other. What am I saying? First Wyverian, where are you? What the hell is even the first Wyverian? Come on. Yeah, I am sure it is not related to cats at all. Excuse me, first Wyverian. Damn. Oh, I am back to the camp. I think I got lost. First Wyverian, please, where are you? Is it like a person or a monster? I would expect it to be a monster, but what if it is someone who studies monsters? That could also make sense. I will not waste time with the great Jag something. The yellow lizard. Mm. Okay, I think I will have to follow up online. Freaking quest alone. Why are they so aggressive? Oh, no. No. Where is it? Okay, fuck it, I'm going to look online. Find the first Wyverian. There you go. Find a first Wyverian. Yeah, inside forest, where is it? Okay. It is in... Oh, I have to go all the way up. No, wait. Locating the first is as far as it seems. We have seen one of your travel in the ancient forest area, specifically in area 10. Now that's the game point you and the location you are specifying is area 16, which is at the top of the map. Area 16. Okay, remember where this is. So where there was the rathalos or legiana, I don't remember which one it is. I think it was the rathalos. Wait, stop it, I could use on the flies. Confirm set waypoint, there you go. What? Why did the waypoint not work? Oh, you have to target something. There you go. Cannot just use a waypoint anywhere. You have to lock up an item. I wonder what this first Wyverian thing is all about. Yep. Okay, I'm definitely getting more constitution stuff for the bow. Really need it. What? Why did I hear the handler like she was behind me? Oh, she teleported. Okay. You know. Yeah, I kind of cheated to come here. First we there you go. So what is the first Wyverian? Is that a monster or a person? Kind of looks like footsteps of a person. Never mind. Monster. That flies. Is that the big spiky guy? Oh no. Rathalos. I really could not make the silhouette out. Did not recognize it at all. He looks angry. Oh, this is my first canon rathalos. Okay. Come on there. You will have to leave. See this, Caleb? This is your girlfriend in my arms. Eugenie?
あそこ
Do I get to kill the rathalos?
古代龍神
No, never mind. This is the with Ryan, so it was a person. Are we done with the quest now? Okay, I have to defeat the rathalos. Uh,
生態系
oh, it is an assignment. Oh, so I can just quit. Okay.
その2頭を狩猟しろという
Oh no, never mind. It's not an assignment. I have to do it now.
リオレウスとディアブロスです
Rathalos, there you
拠点
go.
に帰りますか
It's on this little beach dragon. Of course, he had to be on the other side of the map. Cannot just stay put. What? Am I getting attacked by something? Oh, lizards. Leave me alone. Oh, you know. I killed so many of them and they are afraid of me now. Oh, there he is! Do not go away! Come here! Missed. Fuck me. Can't believe I have to run again. Run after it again. Where the hell did he go? Not the other side of the map again. You have to be shitting me. Come on. Yeah, he did go to the other side of the map again. Did he really go back up to the nest? He's really far. This way? No, he's there. Fuck. Oh, he paralyzed me with his voice beam. Come back here, bitch. Yeah, but not this fast, please. Ah, stamina. Alright, come on, I cannot see shit there. And I am on fire now. Of course. Yeah. Oh no, not the poison thing. Ah. What the fuck just happened? Come on. Okay, thank you, God. I really needed this. Eh. That is a lot of damage. I love this attack. Well, that is very little damage. I hate this attack. Yeah. Maybe I should use a tenderizer with the bow. Because unless I attack right on the weak point, no, you have to be shitting me. It is going away? No, come on. Don't do this to me. I do, I do not want to enter another one. What the fuck? Where is it even going? Show me on the map. Is that the... Is it gone? No, he's right there, okay. Well, right there is actually pretty far. Please do not go away. Stamina. Damn it. How far is it? Is it moving around? Yeah, it is moving around. Damn it. Please do not go away. I think he saw me. Damn it! Just die, please. Oh. No. 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 Stop it. Oh. Ah, that thing's running out. Okay, where is he? He's going to die pretty soon. How did that miss? What the fuck? Ah! Come on, Mimi. Let me hurt you. Stop away. I think I may not deal enough damage. Oh, fuck me. I was trying to get the antidote. I hope it is not going to fly away. It is my objective. My objective should not be able to leave the area. This is unfair. Damn it, if I had known I had to hunt rathalos, I would have kept the gunlance. Ah! Who asked for a jump? I did not. Come on! That was my... No! Bullshit! Come on! What the fuck? Eh. Can't understand shit. Ow. Where is it going? No, come back. Where is he? Please do not fly away. No, no. That's him. Of course he's in rage now. Come on, I can't see shit. What the fuck happened? Yeah, the field of view is atrocious. Holy shit. I do not want you to zoom in when I use the bow. Okay, that was hit far. Ow. Wrong attack. Damn it. And now I am fire. Fuck. Give me your head. I want the head. Perfect. Ah, my stamina. I did not have enough stamina. In. No, I did not make it all range. Oh, fuck, stand. For fuck's sake. Every single time it is fucking millisecond. I am a millisecond away from doing my attack. Okay, find the monster, please. What are the flies doing? No, seriously, what are the flies doing? Where is the monster going? There you go. To the right. And behind. This way? I think the fly fucked with me again. Okay, this way? I have a feeling the flies are making me make a bigger turn. Much longer road than when I should have taken. Damn it. Damn, I love not seeing shit. For fuck's sake, this is bullshit. Of course. Where is the herbal medicine? Antidote window. One, is that it? Not me. Attack the rathalos. Everything is flying away. Please do not leave the map. Oh, there was material there. Yeah, one thing the rathalos is a pain in the ass. Fuck. Okay, that was stupid. Ah, I missed my opportunity. Ah. How did it fall? I have no idea. But I am happy with it. Holy shit, that was powerful. Come back here. I think he's going to rest at the nest. Yeah, I think exceptionally he cannot leave the area because he's part of the mission, which really makes me happy. I do not see myself restart again just because he flew away, just because he had fled. Like, he's still moving around. What the hell? Yeah, but by the look of it, he's really going at the nest. Stamina. Yeah, he's at the nest. What's that? Ivy. What is the ivy good for? You will know. Oh, that! I almost there. Took forever, but yeah. Yeah, I will stop after this. This is the last time for today. Damn, he's fast. To wake up, I mean. Okay, this is not good. After him! Come on, attack! Hey! Oh, he got him. Nice. I wonder how much damage he takes from this phone. And then I have to return to the guy that I cannot track anymore. Damn it. Does he at least appear on the map? Was it at the camp? I think it may have been at the camp. Please be at the camp. Sorry, Piggy. Well, calm down. Yeah, anything. Well, I cannot tell it where to go. There is no point. up. Okay, so this is where is the one guy? Where the fuck is the... He was here. I swear he was here. Oh wait. It is not to do with the guy that I have to return to? Oh, return to Austria. Oh, I'm so stupid. I could not see it. The chat window was over it. Well, return for expedition. There we go. No. Well, I guess this is it for today. How long have we been playing for? 4 hours and 40 minutes.
次は角の竜ですね。
Yeah, that was a good day. Good day, good stream. Me happy. Me away. Bye. Oh yes. I forgot. I may be playing something else tonight. I do not know exactly what, but I really want to play something, and I will do it pretty late in. It is right now it's 5, 3, 4. Yeah, in about 8 hours, I will most likely play something else. No idea what, but yeah, I'll be back. Wait. That's it. Bye.